reason I see no fear. Currency flow, I'm surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering over the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box guiding, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade way up. Takes like and we never give up. Algo box coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. RSI rising, back fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. Algo bot flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see orders flow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Supermoon glowing, markets in sync. Algo box leads, I never need to think. Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, big game win and win. Heading to the setting of the sun. On the track that we trade way up. Ticks like and we never give up. Algo box coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing is clear, I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear in sight, I'm moving with flow. Bollinger Band, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade.
DCDMNQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 25.
NQ on the 4.
Fib.NQ on the 9. High Impact News Event BOC Monetary Policy Report. High Impact News Event BOC Rate Statement. High Impact News Event Overnight Rate.
Alright, how about now? Alright, we got microphone going? Yay, alright, there we go. Good morning, everybody. It is 9:41, about 10 minutes past the U.S. Open here, coming up to the P points. Got full auto turned on. Don't forget, we've got some timing timing filters we'll talk about. We kind of showed them yesterday in the live stream. If you missed yesterday's live stream, there was a lot to learn in there, so I would definitely rock yesterday's out when you have a moment. And yeah, I think we are going to get some more short opportunities here up top. We just came right back down to the golden ropes. It is FOMC day. Look at all of the news. Holy cow. So we should have some nice volatility today. 2 o'clock is going to be the big one. Pre-FOMC. I like to trade toward the golden ropes. I already missed my opportunity here this morning. Looks like for the move back to the golden ropes. They moved from the bottom to the top. Both sides of the golden ropes on the optimized range. With them sticking this in the middle of the golden ropes already here this morning, that could be leaving us towards a very boring morning, or it could be very exciting if they're just going to sit it here flat in the golden ropes until 2 o'clock. The good news is if we do get plays on either side of that, we can sell the highs, buy the lows, and we just need play setups from our cheat sheet.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
And don't forget, before we get started, trading is risky and all that business. Let's go. All right, got the coffee in hand here. First sip. Oh, it's so tasty. Let me get the chat here on screen. I think we got the old one from yesterday. Good morning, Manny. Good morning, Meyer. Good morning, Andrew. And there we go. Chat is on screen. Good morning, Mr. Marchetti. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, Isaac. Good morning, Eddie. Thank you for the reminder of real-time protection. Got that turned off there when you said it. Appreciate that. Good morning, Alpha. Good morning, Martone. Good morning, Tom. Good morning, Plutonium. Good morning, John. I'm gonna go with Fino on that one. Good morning. All right, double delta shift here. I'm gonna sell that P point. I'm gonna try to make it a big one here. Let's see. We got a double delta shift inside of a zone. So DDSR here in Snap Crackle Pops.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch.
Okay, got a power dot behind it. See how many ticks that popped up here. If it goes more than 30, shoot. So I'm gonna have to peel half if we get back to the
upper bands
POE here.
On the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Double delta NQ on the 4. 25. Two finger NQ on the 25. NQ on the 25. Two finger NQ on the 25. J hook long NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
All right, we hit the front of the shark here, and that is a 12 point. Is that 12.9? A monster.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ.
Thank you very much. And that'll be $7,000. Thank you very much. I'll take that on. Trade number 1. You can put your seats back in their upright and locked positions. All right, so we went 12.6 to 12.2. Didn't expect it to go that far. Just was going to wait till the next cross, and she just decided to drop out over 100 ticks, 148 ticks in a couple of seconds there, all the way to the next cross, like a boss. Thank you very much. Smash that like button. We only got 74 likes already. Come on now. You come into the chat, just hit the like button. Now, if you are coming in overnight, we get a lot of people watching our program overnight, and it is sadly astonishing how many of you don't just hit the like button. You come in, you want to learn, you come in, you learn from me, you can't even hit the like button now. Come on. So I'm talking to the people in the after hours, and yeah, for the people who are hanging out here in the live stream too, but we get a lot of people who come and study my content after hours, and they just will not hit the like button. There'll be like 1,500 people that watch it overnight, and there's like 150 likes. Come on now. Hit the like button. Stop stealing the info for free. I don't get paid from YouTube, by the way. But you need to save some other people from finding themselves in the clutches of ICT and fake nice guy Mark Schwartz. All right, so we are on our way to 10K.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Already here this morning. Launched with a nice juicy DDSR. Now, normally I'm happy with a 40 bag inside of one of those for the first play, but you're going to come up here and get that juicy and give me a full Titanic zone with it. So there's the whole Titanic zone there. And it's almost completed the whole thing in one leg. So there is more room for, there we go. There's the bottom of the leg.
Divergence up NQ.
950. So we are now, so that was the 10-minute window, 940 to 950. High time frame was shark back power PRZ cross FTW for the win. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 25. Enigma.
That's right, Pablo. You tell him. Don't be a troll. Leave a comment too. Thank you, Dak. Listen to Dak there. First thing, when you come in, hit the like button. Second thing, just press the share button. Even better. Could you go over the defense legs on the MACV? Yeah, we could do that. Let's see. Some of the stuff we have, let's do this. Let's start our drawings over for today. Now this is a big fat red zone we had from yesterday. Let's clear it all and start again. I have simplified the concept from the defense leg.
bands touch NQ on the 25.
but I don't have a really great name for it. It is
Lower bands touch
maybe
NQ on the 25.
quadruple B's. That's what I'm coming up with. The big bull, big bear, little bear, little bull.
25. Fib dot
I don't know, BBLB,
bands touch NQ on the 25.
big little bear and bull. I don't know. We'll talk it through. So we actually did have a switch hand here. This one we pushed up 2K, followed by those just absolutely getting annihilated by a 4K. So 2,000 up, 4,000 down. A big bull or a big bear is classified by a 1,000 touch or close. There's some that get to like 850, basically over 500 into the thousands. And lately, I mean, this is pretty wild when we get to this. It's a lot easier when it's just like perfect 1000s, perfect 500s. So a 500 is a little, a 1000 is a big. So your first one is to determine whether it is big or little, and then mark it out on the chart in green or red. So if we get a big red, mark that leg that created it, which this is a beautiful opportunity here. Thank you, Father. Check that out. Beautiful smooth leg. Okay, easy to measure. Like it's literally from here to there where they go. Now, it might be in front of that, so the perfect way to do it, yeah, I mean, they kind of start in front of it. You kind of see red, 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 then blah. Okay. Obviously, the big push was here, but we can actually count this entire zone where they started to press their orders. Okay. So all I want to do is identify where their orders came in at and who they are. Identify. So step one, identify. Step two, let's mark it up. So I'm actually just going to mark this all the way from here where they started the sell, because they literally, you can see it. They just switched hands right here. Okay. Bulls tried to push it up, went over 2,000 ultimately, and then just got absolutely annihilated by the real move, which is going to be the bear side. Now, we need to know where the bear side wants to go. Just know this. Big wants 250, little 125. I keep it real simple. So I'm going to draw a little zone. And now I want to make it red in this case. Now, technically this is indigo. So let's do the indigo zone here, because we did have a big bull in there as well, like pushed up 2,000, not to be sloughed at, but overall, like my bias is going to be, we're looking for the short side. Now, what I want to do is take the middle of that, kind of the meat, the center of it, and I want to measure, because this was big, over 1,000, we want to go 250. Now, there's not enough times where this hits in at like 4,000, 3,000 plus to figure it, but the idea would be it might want to go even farther than the 250, because 250 is very consistent when you hit a 1,000. Okay, when you get what I kind of call the 1,000 leg, you get one full of 1,000. That 1,000 wants to push 250 ticks before they take their profits. So I want to measure out 250. Then you'll see me put that little white line in a little zone, because it's not like they just pop it right there and then just stop and turn around. It tends to be, well, that's where they want to go. That's the first spot that they start to take their profits. You'll often see a little bounce off of it, then get deep down in here, and then they just keep hitting it back up and down until they have exited their positions. So I'm going to measure 250 to the downside or to the upside based on whatever color has shown up. If it is a 500, now we just cut it in half. So 250, forget the 250. Now we're going to go to 125. And I color this zone green, because if we're coming down from the red, then they need to have buy orders to exit their positions, right? We know that. Okay, those are steady numbers there. I'm going to get short underneath this 5.4. Stop up above the 5.4.
25.
So it's a 1, 2, 3. But we've got,
Touch NQ
let's see, I wonder if this kind of changed that. Okay, whoops, that's not cool. Okay, so we kind of, well, we'll come back, I'll talk about that one there. It pierced through, then it kind of borked me there. So this is a scenario we got the 3 cross. I don't know if we want to call that a 4th because of the 13.7. There might be something to learn here in this zone. Yeah, I don't trust that. So that was very interesting. So we did a little, we pierced it out by a tick. And so I'm looking for the piercer continuation, but she kind of ripped it back big time on that. What I normally want to see, if we've got a 1, 2, 3 and this number is not significantly larger than the one prior. Now it was, slightly, but 5.4, it was not really enough to write home about. So I'm going to re-engage that position one more time. But if we start to rip up in there and go again, well, that's not going to be fun. What I want to see is they break down through this line right here. We've got a 5.3 and a 5.4, and they're basically same numbers. If the next one that's larger, significantly larger, like 6, 7, or 8, that's when I really want to get serious on that play. Don't like the pump fake on that. A 5.4 is not generally going to be enough for it to do a full turnaround. That generally is a continuation. So yeah, there's the red dot. So that top needs to be here above the red dot now.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, here is the bull test to see if they can crack through a first dot. They did, great. Now get through that 5.4, there we go. Now get going for me.
Enigma long on the
Oh no. Got an Enigma in the way, I still hear sellers coming. Target the back of the Enigma.
The 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Trying to maximize the play there, but that Enigma is shoving it straight up there. Wish I would have prepared better for that.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
King timing.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily. Showing on the rise. Trading with precision. I got the vision.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Man, these dots are holding. Okay. We should be able to see a push through of that 5.4, like a significant one. We want to see it push until there's a number way higher than 5.4, like a 6 or more.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Come on, crack that dot.
On the 4.
That dot is trying to hold hardcore.
NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands.
Man, the bulls are not playing around in this market. They are very strong. The slightest green, and they're like, all right, let's push it. Stay under my line there, buddy.
In the market maze, where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja, making trades so wide. Day in, day out, it's the Algo box flow. Chin bits is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey. Promising fortunes, but lead you astray. Stick to the code, the Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Enigma long on the RTY3.
Crack the cross. Staying on buy side now. Crack the line.
Just one trade away. If you wanted it, set the Algo box and have it. Miles apart, I'll float next, we're connected.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Double bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see
Double delta NQ on the 4.
what's your next move. It's all over the candles shining right through.
So surprised that that 5.3 did not shove it back down. So I am a little bit unnerved here. This could be a little bit of a dangerous area. If they're going to push it straight through that P point again, that is not going to be good. What is the ES doing? Point back down there, ES.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
You are gnarly. 125 ticks. Come on now. That's enough for you.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Depends on what the ES does here. Thank you.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Okay, so reiterating the 5-3 return. I want to see it crack to that white line and just get hammered out right on the king line, hammered out until we see a significant number above a 5. We need like a 6, 7, or 8 to complete that move for them. Sure, I'd love to see it go all the way down straight through and hit their 250 tick target. Oh my goodness, I asked for it, didn't I? This could be it. Push through. Don't pop up here. Crack through it. Crack through it. It's like, well, Vinny, you asked for it. Yeah, but I was hoping it would go down a little bit farther than that. Don't tell me you finished it off right there. Come on, let's have a nice party. Get down there. Go farther. Alright. I'm going to hold on to my 7K. She has just been difficult both ways. That is the 1, 2, 3 banger right here. So that could be a turn right here on a shark back. And I don't want to get off sides on that. I was hoping I could just target and hit that 10K right away, but no, they made it a little bit more difficult than that there this morning. Went 5-4. It's going to be an interesting study. So we eventually got the bigger number, and it was above the original. Very, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. All right, so it looks like we're going to get the 1, 2, 3 banger. We're cracking through the cipher. I'm going to give it a shot. This is a 1, 2, 3 banger. In theory, this thing could go 100 ticks off of the shark back. So 100 ticks, that's 125. Where's 100? 100 is here. $400 superstition right here. Get up there. 10K on the day. Thank you very much. I'm locking it in right here. It's literally was $400 away. It was like, oh, here we go. $400 away from a 10K target. I thought it was going to come back down. So ended up being the 1, 2, 3 banger. So we had the 1, 2, and what I wanted was the higher number, right? That is it. That's significantly higher. So what's next? The banger. What's the banger? A PRZ or the dot? In this case, we had a cipher crack and a shark back or the trap and the push. Now, this could still go up. I'm looking for an entry to continue to push up here. Give me anything. A dot, a crack of some area right here, and this thing can continue to run. I'm going to toe in the water on it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Delta shift. Nope, she's playing with me. I'm going to hold on to my 10K. So what we should see, this should be making its way up there, but we need a good entry here. I just tried a little quick Dr. Seuss to see if they were going to explode it up there. They did that end of day yesterday, and we have seen that many times, but let me see if I can wait for an actual green component entry. We got to get ready. I want to take the next one.
2 finger NQ on the 25.
Yeah, let's see. Leah, you have a couple of days. You have today and tomorrow to get through the boot camp if you want it for free. It will be paywalled on Friday. And you know what's interesting about your thoughts, though? Like, I don't know how to change people's thinking on this, but let me just read this thought. So, no idea what I'm looking at. Okay. The boot camp is a lot to try and watch today to figure out what I would be buying. Now, isn't that fascinating? So you actually think that you should be taught and trained. It's really fascinating to me. We're in this age of of I don't even know what, where it's like, you don't think you should pay to learn from me, right? You think that you should learn before you pay for it. It's fascinating. It's fascinating to me. What it should be is, I see that these people are putting out monster numbers, and whatever they're doing, I want some. and you pay to get into it. And I get it. It's in the free section right now, and it is. And we've got it out there in the free section. We want to get a lot of feedback from you guys. I'll be cutting up those videos even a little bit more here today. It's on my list. I've also got to migrate one of our servers. We had some outage situation last night, actually, and so our tech support was unable to update machine IDs. Anyway, I got that fixed there this morning, and I've been needing to migrate that server for a while. So I got a few things to do today, so I will probably be cutting this short. It's going to get really boring here anyways. Now into probably in the afternoon, 2 o'clock is going to be the big FOMC, and they're just going to get lazy around these ropes. They're going to be able to just wiggle back and forth in this area and get super manipulative. So maybe a good time today to start watching some of those videos. They're only an hour, some of them an hour and a half. I think there's one that's like at 2 hours, and I am going to try to be cutting up some stuff on those. The various levels. There's not really only 2 levels. There is, do you want full auto, or do you want to take everything by hand?
You on the 4.
So if you want some full auto options, then you want a dream pack. If you're talking about the Christmas and July sale, Christmas and July sale expires in 2 days. So we only do Christmas and July. Well, we do Christmas twice a year, right? We do Christmas. Oh man, it went all the way. It made it. All right, target's filled. So off the banger, there's the 100 tick right there. It made it. Just, I don't know. It's tricky to hold that all the way through. And when I'm staring at 10K, it's hard to, gotta get better at just letting it go. Because, I mean, that's basically, if you got that right. I mean, it's definitely 1,200 even on the low side. I'm sorry, 12,000, but could be 15,000 or a little more on a full 100 tick from off of a banger if you catch that. Came in a weird spot, but hey, just trust the numbers. So we had the 1, 2, the 3, the big one after. Now we take the next PRZ. And we go for a 100 tick ride. I entered in as the crack of the cipher. So the cipher piercer, which tells me the the bears are not in control. If it had hit its head up against that cipher there and came down, well then we know that the bears would have maintained control. But once they crack the very first red, if it cracks through, that means that they do not have full control.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So as far as the sale, yeah, I'll show it to you. Basically, if you go to algoboxpro.com and click on the Christmas and July sale, like I said, we only do this sale twice a year. Now you can wait till Christmas if you want this good of a sale. We'll have a back to school sale, I'm sure, as well, but it won't be as good as this one is currently. So if you're going to get with us, there's 2 times a year to get the absolute best offer ever. All right, so if we go here, plans and pricing, and 4th of July here, Christmas and July flash sale. It's algoboxpro.com/sale if you want to go straight to it. So you either have Dream Pack, the ones that say Dream on them. It's going to have the full auto components. So you basically have these 2 without full auto. And then you've got these with all the good stuff.
Down NQ on the 9.
Now, there are some full auto features in these. And this one, if you go into lease to own, at the end of the lease, you will have some full auto components, which you will not have all. So
Upper band.
these three options here, you have if you do a 6 month, a 1 year, or lifetime, then you have full auto along with everything we have here. E. Allen said, big get to know regular prices to incentivize those who are so yeah, I mean, if you want to look at the regular prices, so if you go to plans and pricing and scroll down, so normally gold lifetime without platinum, lifetime is $49.99, full platinum, everything all in, all the good stuff, $14,999. The monthly lease to own normally $333. I don't want to say normal because that's a sale price off of a $599 per month. Pretty popular. A lot of people get on this one because at the end of this one, at the end of an 18-month lease to own, you don't have to pay forever. It's not just a monthly and pay forever. At the end of 18 months, you own it for lifetime. So some people use that as a payment program. So yeah, if you want to check that out.
Upper band.
But right here,
25.
we do this twice a year. Right now and at Christmas. So Christmas in July and Christmas. And if you want to schedule a call with us to get any questions answered, you can do that as well.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Man, that banger is just running it up, isn't it? Beautiful. Pitiful that I couldn't hold on to it a little bit longer. So we did draw this as the indigo zone. So we do need a target above us for this guy here, right? We had, this was over
upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
1,000 through this leg. He just put in another 1,000 leg right here on the 9s. So go to the meat of this one, and we want to go 250 up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Whoops, this is the green one. Top one will be green, red. So, big bull right there. Now technically, no, this is indigo as well. So we have a big bull and a big bear in this zone. So if they're going to push out, we got 250 above, 250 below. And let's measure it here as well. And they came in this leg over here. I mean, he's right smack dab in the middle of the prior close and prior low. So, as you can imagine, these are very likely to get touched pre-FOMC. Now, this guy is... He's serious. He's 4,000 plus, so I'm going to go for a wider zone on that.
impact news event BOC press conference. Low impact news event crude oil inventories.
Justice will come for Furus who can't take their criticism. And when the way and great, and which just leaves me, I keep me busy. I am so crazy for Algo boss, baby. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby.
All right, so that's your MACV chart. And if you are new with us, you basically have a couple things to learn. You're going to get this layout, 5 chart layout, read from left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we start from the left and we work our way to the right in order of operations. You'll learn what that is. Or you can do a simplified 3 chart layout with a filter on the left and a big and a small on the right. Once you have your bias established, then you're looking for a cheat sheet entry. One of these. You can print out a cheat sheet, and we're literally just playing it like a video game off of all the things you're going to learn. And we've got it condensed into a bootcamp series there to speed that process along. Normally it would take you about 40 to 120 days to get to that whole program. We've condensed all of the 40-day training into 8 days. Now, I still think you're going to take time. It's going to take you time to practice, to get really good. Now, again, you do not have to be perfect to be profitable. I always recommend people start in and just come in, play the video game. I think we're at, how many trades have we had today? Maybe 3 or 4? Somewhere in there. I had a red one. Now, I should have been tracking that the whole time. Again, I get lazy because I have been doing this for too long. But I teach you how to use that 5-trade tracker. You can do a printed version like I have over here on my desk, where I use coins to have a physical vision board in front of me to make sure I'm not over trading. Get those 5 trades in, play it like a video game. You got 5 lives in a video game. Give yourself 5 trades to hit your profit targets. And then we play it like a video game, and you can be in and out and done. 60 to 90 minutes is what I recommend. It's a healthy time to play a video game. It is extremely unhealthy for me what I'm doing with you guys, staying out here and trading all day, but I did challenge myself to do that like a psychopath. So
NQ on the 4.
So the bots are currently up $135. Again, I started them late there this morning. Had I started them on time, they'd probably be doing a little bit better there. But the bots across 6 instruments right now are up $135. They're doing their job, doing their business. It is pre-FOMC, so probably some pretty semi-boring trading here until 2 o'clock this afternoon. Crude oil inventories. Yes, those should be coming out right now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Leah, in any level, the Dream Pack has a full automation. Yes, that's correct.
We have posted out the weekly EIA inventories report on the feed for those interested. Did see a little bit of weakness in WTI crude prices off of that larger than expected storage build in crude inventories.
Divergence down NQ on the 25.
Yeah, Chris said, hey, your review of marking up the Big Bear today was priceless. I saved this video, but it might be a good one to cut up for a small video. Yeah, 100%. So, how much time do we all have in a day?
With Governor
So, I'll tell you what I'm doing. Like, I'm burning my entire candle with you guys out here in the live streams on the new YouTube channel here, right? We're trying to grow the new YouTube channel.
Double delta NQ on the 4, NQ on the 25.
And, you know, I'm burning it out. When I come out here, hanging out here with you guys for 6 to 7 hours, playing the entire day, the last thing I'm interested in doing is making more video content, right? You know, so you have to, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm an old man now. I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm 45 these days, so 4 kids, you know. And then yesterday they wore me out. We went out to the pool yesterday. We had bubble day. We pulled out both of the electric bubble makers, and they're blowing bubbles everywhere. And then they got a couple of bubble guns where they could shoot bubbles at each other. And so we finished up the live stream yesterday. It was a long one. Was it, let's see, was it 7 hours? Did we make 7 hours yesterday? No, I think I got in late yesterday. 6 hours, 23 minutes yesterday. Plutonium, we got a slice of that big one this morning.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash.
Yeah, and let me say something about, like, if you're like, well, it's probably really complicated. There's a spot in there when you get to videos, it's like either 7 or 8, where we're bringing everything together, and I'll go, look, when you see me out here in the live stream, I've been doing a lot of this for a long time. I can trade all the strategies in time with the markets, with size, yada yada. You do not have to come in right away and be hitting home runs. You can come in, hit base hits, and I don't say you. Every person's different. I can't guarantee you success, folks. Trading is risky. Business is risky. 90% of businesses fail. Like, people always say, trading, you know, 90% of traders fail here. I'm like, dude, 90% of businesses fail. You know that? I know we don't have a ton of people hanging out here. I think we got about 150 hanging out right here at the moment. But how many of you have started a small business before? You had an idea and you're like, you know what? I think I'll sell widgets, or I think I'll do a service. I'll service cars, or I'll install lights or cameras at offices, or, you know, whatever. We've all had ideas at some point, and probably, I won't say everyone, but a lot of people have started businesses before, and some of them multiple businesses. But how many of you did your first business succeed? Is anybody here on their first business? Raise your hand, let me know. Or, and the business owners that are here, which business number are you on right now? All right. I don't know. I'm not trying to say that everybody's a serial entrepreneur who goes into that, but if you're business minded and you know the idea, but you get better as you build businesses, like business number 1, maybe, you know, you do okay with it, or you don't. You're just like, you're not putting enough bread, you know, it's either too much work and it's just not producing enough, because there is a certain amount of work you want to put in to make a certain amount of money. Like, let's just cut brass tacks. What is the point and the purpose of doing a business? You want to spend X number of hours to make X dollar amount of money. And it either satisfies that or it does not. Richard C., all yours are still working? Wow, I'm going to talk to Richard. Richard, would you mind sharing with us, like, what businesses you started and are all working for you? Several, it's hard work. True. But how many of you, the first business failed? So even though you've got several of them running right now and they're all succeeding, did you have one that you started out with that didn't succeed? And a lot of these are, well, did you buy a franchise that was already established? And, you know, now you're just kind of keeping it going. And, well, to be able to do that, I mean, you got to have some bread. Somebody's got to have you. Would you come up with an inheritance? I mean, you're not just born with money in your mouth. Now, there are some kids who are. I mean, I definitely wasn't, but I know that's generally how I hear people start businesses, like, oh, you know, my grandfather died and left me a fat chunk of change, and so I took that and I bought a franchise, or I bought somebody else's business, and now I'm just running that one. But starting a business from scratch, very few succeed. Build 1, 2, and 3. More work than a job. That's true. Yeah, it's like there's a never-ending pile of work with a business. Like it can never end. You literally just have to like stop. It's like even you guys are talking to me right now. Okay, so I traded with you guys all day yesterday, but it's like, well, you know, and then I could also make another quicker video around talking about the big bull, small bull targeting concept that I just walked you through multiple times as we've been through live streams. You know, well, you could cut that up and make it into a smaller video, and you could put it in your documentation. I'm like, yeah, we could. How much more time do you have in a day? Now we have, you know, Eddie does a great job. We have multiple people who work with us, from Curtis to Eddie to Keegan to Z to, I apologize if I forget somebody, please don't cut me off. Zed, Khaled, Majesty, Mo, but cooperating, coordinating all those things is
Confidence and momentum
tricky.
are coming back to the US economy. So again, Besant says confidence and momentum are coming back to the US economy. So keep in mind, Treasury Secretary Besant currently speaks.
Everybody should watch Vinny's interview. Don James, you lost count. Don James has lived a very interesting life. That guy. You guys want to talk to Don James sometime? We'll have to get him on a live podcast with us sometime. I want to say podcast. We'll come on a live stream, but I don't know. People think with live stream, it's like, well, if I didn't get a video camera on it, then you know. But yeah, Don James, we should. He was on X-Files. How cool is that? Still jealous. Failed 12 times. Yeah, I mean, there's a 90% failure rate on business, just business in general. So everybody's like, you know, why? I don't know why they're trading such a hard time. It's because, you know, it is associated with gambling, because it's, you know, it's like, well, it's money making money, and there's not really specifically anything being produced out of it other than either the money makes more money or you're giving it to somebody else. So it feels like it's an exchange of hands.
So we have put out the live video where US Treasury Secretary Besant is speaking at this Breitbart event in Washington. It's on the feed for those interested.
I plan to get live streaming sooner than later. Oh, buddy. Don James going to do some live streaming? Well, hey, man, the Nomad's cut out. So, you know, I want to say there's a big gaping hole there, but they left one. I mean, it smells like a fart tank, thanks to Jesse and John over there. But, I mean, the best soil in the world is the nastiest. You can grow the greatest things from the biggest turds. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that funny? Good morning, project. Was that inappropriate? Maybe. I knew the first time John popped his mouth at me that it was gonna be a fun ride. You can't say I didn't give him a chance. But I should have done what I was going to do on, I wouldn't say day one, but the first time he ran his mouth. But you know, I tried to do I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice. We're going to let that slide. It's okay, buddy. I'll pat you on the back. Oh, bless your heart. But I don't strike out. Strike one. Okay. Strike two. No. It is a very thin patient veil. I was shocked you gave him another shot. Listen, see, even me, I can be very nice. In fact, most of the time I really am. I am a nice guy. I can. It's funny. Where's John Manigal? I don't know if he's here today or not. But he always gives me a hard time. He knew me all the way back from high school, and he brought up the high school yearbook and posted it in our chat one time because I was voted most friendliest. And yes, that's exactly how they spelled it. I'm pretty sure that's not proper grammar, but most friendliest by the
NQ on the 4.
fine folks of our BAC yearbook staff there, or whoever created the voting system thing. I don't know. Maybe it was a bunch of little high schoolers doing nothing. He was like, there's the proof. Now, whether people say Vinny used to be the nicest guy ever, or whether I still am. I may have just developed another part of the coin that needs to be brought out on occasion. More often than is necessary. I don't want to say if it's necessary. More often than is desired. But unfortunately, nice guys finish last, as they say, and it's hard to get things done being overly nice. So if I have to be the Simon Cowell of trading to get things done, I've just gone, all right, you don't want to do it when asked nicely. All right, let's get it done. Let's get it done. But we are going to get it done.
Besant says, I'm not overstating to say that China is a bit on its heels in talks. So again, it's not overstating to say China is a bit on the heels in talks. Bank of Canada's governor.
But people need boundaries, yeah.
Of inflation have
people test you and then they abuse nice people. Like, that's the sad part.
Besant notes Japan and EU deals proceeded.
And then sometimes the nice people wake up and go,
Bank of Canada's.
I mean, the nice person oftentimes goes to sleep with this terrible anxiety that they're like, they know they can't get what they want, but they also feel like, well,
Besant says the rest of the world is now with us.
Nice is worth their own personal beatings. Yeah, and the guy who doesn't care to be nice, but does care about getting it done, will abuse the nice person. It just happens too often. And then instantaneously, bash you the moment you aren't your overly nice self. Like, you question anything for just a moment, you're like, how dare y'all? I mean, it's... It's funny the first time a nice person wakes up. The people around you they have no idea what to do with you all of a sudden. It took me 30 years to wake up, just back to plain. Former response upbringing days. Is that right, Steve?
Since the 1800s. The Indian government on US bilateral trade says the government will take all steps necessary to secure our national interest. And Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says it's hard to be as forward-looking as usual.
So I think the hardest part about business is not the ideas, it is execution.
Keep in mind the Bank of Canada.
That's one of the things that you find out even as I don't know, later on. I wouldn't say I studied business or anything, but I was fascinated by the growth of like Facebook and things of that sort. Facebook was not the first platform to come up with the idea of social media and hanging out with your friends and having your own little bio page and stuff about you and whatnot. In fact, anybody remember MySpace? Wait, was it called MySpace?
Macklem says we need to set
MySpace, launched April 1st, 2003, was the first social network to reach a global audience and had a significant influence on technology, pop culture, and music. Yeah. Remember MySpace? So why didn't MySpace make it? How come nobody's using MySpace anymore? What happened? Well, if you don't know what happened, let's go with what has happened. Who has taken over that space? Well, Zuckerberg and his Facebook thing. FaceSpace. I mean, they basically did the same thing, but they did it better somehow, right? Like, so it's like same idea, but execution. Getting it done. And that's that whole get it done part. And getting it done, I mean, some people luck out. There's a large component of luck in a lot of businesses. Right place, right time, right people is falling in the lap, and that's not. It's I mean, it is that can be a gamble of chance. But if you're going to make something happen, it is not easy. And then there's that. Then we go to the whole like, well, we think they might have been helped out by a 3-letter agency. Exactly. And then one of them was like, hey, we did so good, but didn't kowtow to the 3-letter agency. And then there was one that came along. It's like, well, I'm struggling a lot. Okay, I'll do the. Yes, I will give you everyone's information that comes through my social network.
US is the hottest economy.
One's like, no, I'm going to stand my ground. Okay, well, you like the ground? We will shove you into the ground. You shall do my bidding, or else. Okay, we got a 3 cross here. 5, 9, 5. So now what do we need? We would need the next one to be larger than a 5 before we can do the reversal. So we're still looking for a 3-banger now.
Upper band.
So we got the 1, 2, and now we need the third, and we need it to be greater than a 5.3. Simple, right? Same scenario as the other side. I want a 5.3, but I want something larger than a 5.3. Doesn't matter as long as it's 6 or more. And then a PRZ or a dot, and we push it back the other way. You caught that headshot for a base hit? Yeah, that was a nice little power up there.
French finance minister says the EU negotiation strategy may not have
Had a green dot come in on the 9s along with it, so you had your high time frame opportunity as well.
And Bank of
But nice little base hit headshot. You took that power headshot, very nice.
On the 25.
My brain was in MySpace, Facebook, FaceSpace. I was spaced out.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay. Coming up into a butterfly. Do I have a high time frame?
secured a better deal than the EU.
Play coming. Let's see. We got right in the middle of the zone. What I'd like to see is, like I said, bigger cross. MySpace is a big music thing now. That very well may be, but I mean, I don't think there's going to be much big music very soon. How many of you guys think that music is going to be around much longer? And I mean, look, music will be there, but in the way that you think that it is right now with performers and music writers and blah, 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 blah. Have you guys heard the music? Like, even the music we're playing right now is insane, right? Like, Zed put this one together. I mean, you can write a song about anything and make it sound good now. And by write, I mean literally tell AI to make you a catchy jingle that sounds like X, Y, or Z. I mean, hear that. That little part right there. You know how hard that would be to replay and retake over and over again? If you know, you don't even have to know a lot of music, but just... Let me rewind that little section. The little... whatever that was going on there.
Algo box. Yeah.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says Europe is a regulatory morass.
Tap is nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit
Bessent adds the Chinese economic model is starting to implode.
like, smash, smash. Hit that like button. Shit,
Whatever that was, let me play it again. Here it comes. Whoops, oh, I hit the wrong button.
hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like button.
Here it comes.
Tap it.
I mean, that is normally a lot of effort for somebody to like make just that little section. AI generated that. That's wild. That's wild. So another one where, you know, execution, I don't even know. We're watching revelations play out right before our eyes on a daily basis is it's an incredible time to be alive, I'll tell you that.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says, I'm not expecting a major export rebound in Q3.
Well, I have never seen one of you guys get your expectations correct, so you guys should keep your opinions to yourself. Unless you're just going to be coming out and be like, well, I'm just talking for entertainment purposes. Most unique time since creation. It is pretty interesting, is it not?
Are you ready?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Oh, I forgot about Friendster. Friendster in MySpace, yep. So there was multiples of them, right? Which one rose, you know, the Facebook. But it comes down, they said, it's not about, businesses don't fail for lack of ideas. The ideas are a dime a dozen. Everybody's got an idea. Oh, this would be great if I did this. It would be great if I did. Dude, it's the execution. Being able to execute the idea, that's the hard part. That's where the rubber meets the road. That's where the heads down time to like go and implement those things. Okay, we're getting the inverted S. All right, S curve coming. All right, then what do I need to wait for? 1, 2, and a 3. All right, and what am I notorious for? Jumping in on the first point on the crown. All right, so I'm going to try to get myself to wait for the third point on the crown on this one right here. All right, y'all challenge me to that, or I'm challenging myself, but y'all hold me to it. All right, I'm challenging myself to hold through the triple crown.
Bessent says, I encourage people not
on that one
if there's
today.
no deal.
ICQ. Oh man, I liked ICQ, but you know, it was a nerd thing, man. ICQ was so cool. You had to have your ICQ number. Oh, did I forget mine now?
Bands touch NQ on the 25.
It was something cool. Mine was like a date and then a 2-number sequence. So it's kind of easy for me to remember now. I believe I've actually forgotten
A bit
it.
of imagination from the Fed. Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says the sad reality
was
is
like
that tariffs mean the economy is going to work.
1979, 69, 68 or something like that. Like, can't remember it now.
Upper bands touch
That the
NQ
Fed
on
are
the
wrong on
25.
tariff inflation.
Wonder if the Fed surprises with a quarter-point cut. Anything is possible today at 2 o'clock. Hey, Mr. Raymer.
FSM repeats the market is
Howdy, howdy.
pricing in Fed rate cuts.
Okay, that is a
BOC's Macklem
big bear just stepped in right there.
doesn't become an inflation problem.
There's a 1,000, exactly 1,000. Okay, big bear has just stepped in, and there's the 9. Okay, get ready for the reversal. There, it's just not playing the way that I want it to play at all today, is it? Like, I thought we'd get the triple crown. It literally, you know why I say, like, oftentimes I'll FOMO it and get in on crown number 1? Well, look at that. Today, it goes down on crown 1. Okay.
Today.
It's funny like that sometimes.
Yeah,
All right.
says, I'm
Well,
not expecting a rate cut today from the Fed.
I couldn't have predicted that that was going to happen, but it did. So let's mark it up.
NQ on the
That is a
85.
very clear big bear in there. Let's get some, need some bear emojis in the chat. And I'm going to copy paste that onto the chart here. Oh, didn't copy. What happened here? Why does it keep erasing it? All right, here's our nice little bear guy. So let's get the middle of the meat of him there, and wow, he kept pushing it there. So he wants 250. Get to the middle there. Here's 222. 250. Right back down there to the white line. I already got it marked. So I'm just gonna make this one fatter. This has now become an even more important area. I'm gonna fatten her up here. Okay, so now we look for plays. 5, 9, 5, 9. Big dogs are in. That's the nature of trading, that's right. With AlgoBox, we do have we have such an edge with AlgoBox. Sometimes it does do exactly what we expect it to do. Like many awesome 1, 2, 3 bangers. You know, it's still one of my favorites lately. They can run it up to 23. Oh, anything can happen in the markets. Anything. It's a matter of when. And that's what's great about AlgoBox is we We predict the next move out of a pinpoint area. Have we seen any jagged on the tape today? No. I'm looking back, not any jagged on the tape. I told you it might be pretty boring today. So pre-FOMC. Now, after 2 o'clock today, after FOMC, it could be pretty wild. Pre-FOMC, we just trade toward the golden ropes. FOMC rules. Where are the ropes? I mean, they're flattening out here.
25.
So we have been wide, no touching each other, no touching, and now we are coming together, right? So what do I expect? Price to be on either side of this multiple times, right? Now, just because we have the anticipation of that, okay, well, 1, 2, 3 banger, but they didn't have a bang. Where's the PRZ or the dots? Didn't have it. Literally just go 1, 2, 3, and we reverse.
25.
So if you've seen me just take the reversal after the next one, you've seen me do that, like 1, 2, 3, and I'll get in on it. But how many times have like, well, then it goes against until the PRZ shows up. And I'm like, I'm gonna try to get myself to just wait for the PRZ. Well, there was no PRZ. Didn't get a PRZ. So 1, 2, 3, just a 1, 2, 3 banger, and got a nice juicy reversal from top to bottom here. Even right now, it's 139 ticks from pivot peak. From the banger, 75. You can make some good dough out of that. Back to the P point.
Lower bands touch on the
What's up with your retarded name, Blue Collar Studio?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Bank of Canada's Mank Macklem says Canada needs to think about its place in global trade.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Furthermore, Macklem
25.
says Canada has opportunities to diverse trade for US.
to the Muppets, to the ICT
Okay, we are moderate sell, red and red. We got the first hint of jagged on the tape here. I'm gonna get short, stop above the cross here, little tiny stop, and we are first time we touched into moderate sell. We have a very interesting double cross coming in on the Dow here, and we'll see if we're gonna get some continuation down. Could be a big drop out there. We just first touch of moderate sell. We did get a hint of some jagged for the first time. Literally only like a little two-toother. Didn't get three, which is what we'll normally classify as actual jagged. You need at least 3 teeth on that jaggedness. And gonna see if I can grab a bag out of this cross here on the P point or not.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike fashion, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing,
Nah, this is being weird.
super alpha, omega.
Being weird.
Enigma bar whispering over the night.
Literally in like a 2-tick little zone there. Boo.
Charts on my canvas, painted with trades.
Oh, there she goes.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem and
Should have held it.
Deputy
All right,
Rogers
whatever.
to his press conference.
Just took a little bit too long for my patience. I got 0 patience today. What happened? Blue collar, you come in here and you're acting like you want to talk, and all of a sudden you don't. You want to slap and you don't like a slap back? Come on, man. Join the troll club. How many trolls we got in here? Come on now. Type of 1 if you're having fun, 2 if you're new, 3 if you're just here to troll me. I'm here for it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bar whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. Algo bar flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie,
They give me a second swing at it and I'll take it. We got a 1143 on the boards. Casey, are you trolling me, boy? Don't make me drive down there, boy.
NQ on the 25.
Yeah, it finally went. Once it kind of came back up and then gave me a red, I'm like, all right, well, I'll in worst case scenario, I just close out again. So yeah, we got the bust out of that. Did we get 40 out of it?
NQ on the 25.
59 potential just on leg 1, but I got about 30 out of it. Was trying to go for a 20, so hey, you're gonna give me a 30, I'll take it.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, gonna try the switch dot.
Double delta NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ.
And there we go, touchdown. Targets filled.
Just keeping an eye on
Mutimus.
markets here. The S&P 500 just reversing its earlier gains. so
Lower
close
bands
to
touch
flat on the
NQ on the
session.
25.
All right, that is a power headshot, mega late Nate. Combo right there, but that giant white line might just suck it straight through it. It did respect it. How far did that push it? 50 ticks. Not too bad. Not too shabby. King timing.
Southern Copper executive says, we maintain positive long-term outlook for copper, but believe intense US-China trade war will affect economic growth worldwide.
Yesterday we were talking about magnets, and today they're talking about copper.
Fib.NQ on the 25.
Trading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names. It's insane. Algorithmic precision scam.
J-hook short NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 25.
Friend trading triumph. I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algo box by my side, no mistake can be made.
Okay, Big Bear wants his target.
Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Breaking the codes, unraveling the scam. With Algo box in my hands, high in demand. Analyzing charts and graphs, it's a master plan. I got the upper hand.
Cypher will be the first test. Get up there, touch it. Come on. Go touch it.
Using Algo box on NinjaTrader, I'm playing.
Don't drop in front of it.
I've seen all the scams like ICT, bringing false hope. But I'm here to expose them with my trading scope. With my trading scope. Fading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. Taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic
Treasury Secretary Percent has concluded his remarks.
Oh, did you get the funded next? Marchetti? Nice. Nice. We'll talk about that here in just a moment. Oh, did they fake it? Let's see if I'm gonna pay for not waiting on the cipher. Yeah, we are. 2. Alright, so let's see. I want to see the first. I'm going to take the first red play. Currently strong sell. First touch of the first strong sell. I'm going to take the first red, wherever it is. Now, the one that I see right there is all the way up there at a 50 cent. Crazy. It's all the way back at the P point again. But it wants that so bad. There's a 6.2. Okay, I got my finger on the sell. Wait for it. Give me a Dr. Seuss entry.
S&P 500.
There we go, Dr. Seuss. Oh no, it's not red. That's not a red bar. Or is it? It is. Don't close above that line. You turd. Okay, so bears are not fully in control here. I don't remember what this line was for. I'm going to use it as a cross point. If we get underneath that white line, I will re-engage and try that one more time. We stay close by, but technically it cracked through the cross there. So closing out the top of the cross. If you have gone through our training program, you know, dot box cross, 3 stop types for small losers. You got some funded next? Yeah, I mean, this is a great deal with funded next. Remind me here in a minute if I forget, but we should talk about that offer. It's pretty crazy. Okay, giving it one more shot here. I'm going to lock in a stop, dude. I am not going to let this get away from me here. If it snaps up, and it absolutely could, but we are on moderate sell. I'm just selling the 6.2. I'm giving it a second shot. We are moderate sell, but that 6.2, I don't know, it's 8.5. It's not quite a 10, but mega late Nates can push these things up for a while. But looking to see if it's got enough attraction point to suck it down and start getting their 250 ticks. What time is it? It's 11:18. Okay, green dot will tell. I need to see that crack, or I literally will just close this thing out. Crack that dot. Nope. Dot holding. I'm gonna hold on to my big dogs. I'm not giving it away today. It's not happening. Pre-FOMC meanderings. If we crack under that dot, might be another spot to give it another shot. Need to hear sellers. Need to hear them step. Listening for audio box. Listen for it. There they are. Now push through that dot. Go to your home. Go to your home, ball. Put on my Adam Sandler hat. Go to your home. Are you too good for your home? Go to your home, ball.
Spot gold falls 1%.
Don't you go above that white line. Cipher.
Citi sees Treasury auction growth in November 2026 versus May previously.
Oh. Bears not maintaining control all the way up.
Touch NQ on the 25.
Gonna be juicy. Touching the top of the regression channel. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Headshot. Is that a 7-9? Yep, it's larger than the 6. Cool. All right. Let's go. That's exciting. Power headshot.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch.
Reiterated to pink. They're cracking it a little bit. Don't close above that white line. Dead gummit. Oh, don't run without me. I'm trying to stack there, bro.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Okay, we need to crack to that cross. If we're not, I will reassess. Crack to the bottom. Thank you. $29, $30, $40. There's a 40 bag. Okay, I'll take half on the 40. Just in case we want to get ganky with it. Crack the line. Crack that 6-2. Nope, she wants to stay there. All right, whatever. I'll lock in 13K. Not a problem. Not a problem. Use Algo Box to get the additional discounts. That is true. Okay, so I can add in here on this cross. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if I can get a continuation here. I'm gonna go ahead and risk a half piece. Stop above this white cross. In fact, I'm literally gonna add a hard stop because I'm not gonna be. We decide to just do some crazy snappiness. I don't want to sit there and have my doubt. Okay, there's a 5-1. Or are we gonna get the continuation? It's ready for you. It's ready for you, NQ, whenever you want to go, baby. You know you want to go to that big fat white line down there. It's a matter of how, when, and where. You done with your tricks? Crack the crosses. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Go to your home, ball. Go to your home. Are you too good for your home? All right, I'm hearing buyer step in there. I want to lock in. I want to keep my 13K. Thank you very much. She wants to play. She wants to play. We get underneath that cross. I will. I'll literally just slam the buttons. Thanks, Augustin. Appreciate it, sir.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, Delta Shift. Don't hose me up here now, bro. Zeus. He cracked under the cross. We get a juicy continuation until we get something greater than a 5. And we got that big attraction point there for that big white line. I want to get her. It's always tricky to do it. That's the point. If you're new, it's you gotta play through the manipulation moves. That's why you're like, why don't you just short and just hold it until it gets to the white line? It's not that easy. You want to wait for play setups. Okay, we got a potential Zeus opportunity. Come on. Come on. You don't want to run up there. What are you doing, bro? You don't want to do that. You do not want to come back to my POE. Zeus. Go to your home, ball. Go to your home. Don't make me pull out the Adam Sandler clip. Trying to maximize the play there. Oh. All right, whatever. Oh, what a pain in the tail. I am not giving it back, not a dime. Not a dime. They're sitting right at the bottom of that golden rope on the 89. Same spot here. So they didn't want to break that 23,477 yet. Oh well. Okay, let's talk about this crazy cool funded next thing. I know some folks had gotten this. It's actually valid for 14 days, so you still got some time to think about the funded next offer they're doing. This is pretty crazy. This is not your typical, hey, this place has a sale. This place is not just changing their sale right now. They are trying to break into the future space. They've been around Forex for a long time. Let me read you guys what these guys reached out to me to let you know. They pulled, I would almost say most of their rules. It's not even just like one rule, but the big one they pulled away was no daily loss limit. No DLL. Wow, look at this beehive thing. There. All right, I got my finger. I really want to sell it. Like, I really want to hit that line so badly. It's almost, I almost want it too much. You know what? I am going to healthily step away from it and not touch it. I want to, but I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna watch it go without me whenever it wants to go. If it goes through this beehive, fantastic, which it should. But it might do a little head fake and then and I'm not going to be getting stuck on that. I'm going to hold my almost 15K here on the day. $400 away from 15K, $400 superstition. I'm not doing it. Oh, I feel so good. I honestly, thank you. That feels so good. Now here's a 50 cent. If it turns right here, I got a shot here to smack it. First test of the red after the move. It's pushing through. Is it going to close above the 50 cent? Or is it going to hand me a red bar? Nope, push through. See, you know what? I'm going to pat myself on the back. I'm going to pat myself on the back for not being greedy, trying to hold that all the way down there. Not trying to be stubborn. It ain't going. Beehiving. Not worth it. Bulls are too strong in this environment. Have been for a while. Literally, we're turning around on nothing. So, there you go. Hey, but they're gonna give me another shot? You're gonna come into the 5-5? Bro, let's go. Let's go. You gonna let me try it again? Nope. All right. Nope. $400 superstition. I was $400 away from a big round number, 15K. All right. So before I was so rudely interrupted, let's pull up this funded X. I posted this on my Twitter, so if you want to go look at it drawn out, follow me on Twitter, x.com/Vinny Emini. Why are we calling it the rapid challenge? Pass the challenge in 1 day. So 1 day, first of all, you don't have to do some 5-day deal to go through the challenge. Basically, you can hit the home runs or come in here and just smash until you hit it and get it on the challenge phase. Just 1 day to pass. One-time fee, no monthly subscription fee, no activation. It's like, wait, you're like, oh, well, there's going to be an activation fee. Nope. One-time fee, no monthly, and no activation fee. That's wild. No daily loss limit. That's insane that they pulled that away. No daily loss limit. Now, mind you, they're only doing this for 14 days. Then they're going to add the rules back. They're just trying to do this to catch some market share, get their name out there. Funded Next. They've been around the Forex space for a long time. They've been in the future space for a year plus. So no consistency rules. Wow, can't talk. Consistency rules in the challenge. No minimum benchmark days required. Get 100% of your withdrawals forever. Literally says forever. No scaling required. Contract limit extended from day one. And max withdrawal limit will be removed after withdrawing 5 performance rewards.
August 8th.
What does that part mean? That means, yes, the first 5 are... So, like, let's say you have some monster numbers in there. You'll have a max withdrawal limit first for the first 5, and then you can pull out everything after the first 5 max pulls. So Funded Next, limited time, 14 days through the 11th. They're doing that. Apex no longer has 90%. I told you guys yesterday was the last day for Apex. Apex did 90%, which is crazy. That's like the max they ever do, ever, and they'll do that like twice a year. Same with us. We do twice a year. We've got our Christmas in July and Christmas. So go check that out. Hey, Josh. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. So yeah, Funded Next is doing that monster offer there for the next little bit there. They're only doing it for 14 days. Expires on the 11th. Easy day to remember there. August 11th. That will be, is that a Monday? Yes. So they started it on Monday. They're going through the following Monday. On the Funded Next, use code ALGOBOX to get that awesome offer. So you can draw with 100% forever on Sim Funded. Yes, the only limit is how much you can withdraw the first 5 withdrawals. First 5 withdrawals, and then you can pull the max.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And I put the bulleted details on my Twitter, so if you follow me, x.com/Vinny Emini, if you want to see the bullet list all drawn out there for you. Okay.
Southern Copper says contracts priced in COMEX are being honored.
Whatever that means. Okay, coming into the top of the regression channel, let's see if we get an RTFA event in here. We're coming into the meat of these crosses. Currently still moderate sell. What is ES doing? Slow motioning here. I'm going to pull ES here into view for everybody here while we start to try to bang away at this guy. Oh, I'm on a different screen. Hold on. Why is it not matching? A little different here. I'm very glad we got to see this example where when I was kind of going, if you're asking, look, Vinny, why don't you just hold it down to the white line? Because this type of stuff will happen in front of it. We need to wait for our play. Take the plays that you see in front of you. Hit your targets. Take the plays. Okay, we got a cipher test right here. Let's see. Cipher and top of regression channel. Need an RTFA event to confirm.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, HMD inside of a Cipher Shark. Stop above the dot, which would be here. Small stop. Listening for the beats.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
August 20th is your birthday. Hey, awesome, brother. Oh, shoot. Switch dotted. Okay, hold on. I'm going to half up here until we see a crack there. We cracked that dot. I'm all in, but we get a switch dot here, and they're continuing to try to push this up here. All right. Zeus, oh, pick me up. Thank you. Okay, we have a switch dot. Crack and drop it, bro. It's the easier play for me.
Build today.
Don't do this slow and steady march up. I know, I see the ES. ES is still trying to point up there, blah, blah, blah. Nope, here in buyer's step. Adding back. The head fake into the long side. All right. Oh, the $400 superstition has struck again on me, folks. I was $400 away from 15K and pulled the draw on me. I'm telling you, it's a thing. What's today's date? 30th? All right, give me a triple crown. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can wait. Don't FOMO enter right here. Gonna wait for it to give its next one and its next one. Give me a 3 up. All right, so there a little S curve. Cool. Now 1, 2, 3, and let's see if Vinny can wait for the triple banger. Let's see if I can wait for once. Now, of course, earlier this morning I waited and it just went straight down. Did not give me the triple crown. Let's see if it's going to do it to me again. We're in the middle of the meet. So let's see. Can we give me a 3 count?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, here's your chance. Hold that dot. Push her back up. Come down. Push her back up. Everybody looking up. Everybody's like, oh, here we go. Taking off. And then the crash. That's what we want to see. Looking for the crown, folks. We've got the S curve. Okay. Whoop. What am I looking for? Everybody type triple crown in the chat. Teach it to yourself. Triple crown. I want a triple crown before the reversal. Try not to get in here, because what happens is, I mean, this is me all day. I usually take this one right here, and I'm like, then I gotta wait. Don't we want to make more money faster? Make more money faster. All right, well, here's what I want to do. Just wait for them to three tap it, all right? And then do that. It's hard to do because I mess it up all the time. But see, here it comes. Like, you get short, and then you're like, gotta wait for it to do this thing, and then you're got the extra stress and anxiety of the push-up, do. Whatever. Let it do a triple crown. Don't be a pansy about it, Vinny. Come on now. All right. 1, 2, 3. Now, I don't know if we want to count that one because it didn't really finish its sweep till there. So technically, it could have another one. Okay, but just in case, I'm still FOMOing. I am still doing what I typically do. All right, but there, I do see a crown right here. Do you see it? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's there. I don't want to miss out. So I'm FOMOing it, but I'm not getting big unless I get that third nice juicy one
NQ on the
after that guy right there. That little... Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't like that J hook is there. All right, the danger is that it could J hook and run up, you know, 3 targets on a J hook. If we crack above that crown, I'm stopping out. Same from before. If we close above that white line, I'll kill it. I'll wait till we start coming back through, and then I'll get in on it. So I got the if then else written there. If this, then this, else gonna do this. Pop into old Mike Schwartz over here. What's he up to today?
Trading is hard, and that is the biggest lie in the industry.
Is he already off? Oh, he's off banging his burrito already. Mike goes on his long distance burrito run every day. Oh, sir. Oh, yeah. Sorry, honey. I gotta drive all the way across town to Chipotle to bury my burrito in a taco. I mean, sorry, honey. I gotta go. I love Chipotle so much. I'm gonna drive all the way across town. Yeah, I know it's gonna take a long time. I know, but you know how I love my burritos, honey. Mike's got a side chick. I'm just saying. It's my opinion. It's probably Jesse James. No, honey, I promise. I just like their burritos. Gotta drive all the way across town to get much of both every day. Yeah, every day. Every day, honey. You sure that's a good idea? Like, is that gonna be good for your... Yeah, honey. Yeah, no, it's I heard it's a thing. Alex Ramosi did it. You know, hon, I gotta do it. Okay. Sure, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Finish him! Finish him!
Bruh.
So there will not be another live stream on Nomads, right? I don't know. They don't answer me. But I did turn their shit off, so I would imagine no. They wanted to fuck around and they found out. Pardon my French. I mean, they were the ones who did it. Well, one of them ran his mouth at me, John. I gave him a second chance to the dance. You know, I kind of knew it wasn't going to make it. Even Casey last night was like, I knew he wasn't going to make it. I was like, yeah. Those ego-y network guys that think they're God's gift to the world. Cute. No, they wanted to promote other locations, so they want to do that. They are more than welcome to purchase a professional license at that point. They liked to use my software for the perfect entry plays, but give credit to other nonsense. John was over there promoting to a guy, funny enough, who I was talking to, who had asked about Algobox, was ready to get in with Algobox stuff, and then John decided to start telling him about, yeah, maybe you should use QuantView. Like, interesting. QuantView, huh? That's fascinating.
Divergence.
But it didn't just do, it wasn't just one. It was QuantView, and then hold on, we saved it up for documentation purposes. And Jesse James wanted to go out and about and promote Replicanto. And what was the other one? Let's go look it up here. I'll tell you exactly why.
Fib.NQ on the 25.
But the short answer is, like, if you go look in our room, they didn't participate in our room very much, right? Did you ever notice that? But dude, they are chatty Cathy in other places, which is all fine and good. You want to do that? That's all fine and good. But then when you want to start promoting other places and whatnot, well, that's fine. You can do that. But then if you read the fine print, well, then you can purchase a professional license, because that's what you're doing. You no longer have a personal discounted license. No problem. All right, I'm gonna half up there. They're not doing what I originally intended, and I'm not gonna take the risk all the way up there. I'm gonna put my stop now back behind this guy. Okay, that is a mega late Nate, one of my favorites. Mega late Nate. 1, 2, 3. Is that larger? Yes. All right. I think we're probably gonna get a big turn. We'll see. We'll see here. Let me get what he said. This was fascinating. Because then he gave some other, he's over there like promoting some other mentor too. While he's all the time like using my pinpoint entries to tell the guy, oh yeah, I had to scrape it. And I can't take credit for it. I'll give this other guy credit. It wasn't me. Bro. Let's see. So I don't know what their angle is, and honestly I don't care. But I definitely don't like John anyway, so go fuck himself. Where is my message to old Bob? I always thought was weird too. Find. Did he close the chat? It's alright, we'll find it. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's telling them all about gap fill reversals over there. Chatty Cathy. I won't take credit for that. Matt over at Trade Brigade. So yeah, I mean, just chatty Cathy. They stopped the nomads thing, and they're gonna promote one called what is it called? Trade Brigade. Fine, go hang out with Trade Brigade, bro. Go run Replicanto and Trade Brigade. No skin off my back. Click. No problem. No problem. Oh man, this mega late Nate's breaking straight through. Oh, come on. That $400 superstition got me again. Can you believe that? That's so wrong. All the way up, full target 3 on the full J hook. Wow. Ran it up and ran it up and ran it up. Yeah, I mean, but you have to admit, like, you listen to their live stream. I mean, they're half retarded. It wasn't like it was good. So, no, I turned this shit off. Loyal? No, bro. I've been joking about loyalty for a while, dude. There is. Everybody's loyal till it's tested.
$70.27 a barrel.
You know, Alex Hormozy had a really great rant on this one time. It's like everybody claims they're loyal when it's all easy. It's always easy to be loyal to everything when everything is cool. When you can't test loyalty till it's tested. You know, somebody talked about your loyalty isn't tested to your girl till the hot chick is standing in front of you being like, you know, let's go to Chipotle, like old, what's his name? Old Schwartz over there. You can't test the loyalty till it actually gets tested, right? So what does the 333 plan come with? Everything except full auto until the end of the payoff. So at the end of 18 months, then you get full auto fully unlocked. Now it does come with the base pack, Enigma bot pack. So you can, it just doesn't have all these buttons. So if you've seen the original OG where there was less buttons, I guess I can show that pretty easy here. Let's
upper bands
add that on a chart here.
25.
Is this thing just going to keep marching? Okay, I'm just going to peel half there too. I have day is coming up here. It's right at 12 o'clock. Look for the 12:05 reversal. Need to hear the big boy step in here. Wait for him to step. Replicant to go. All right, there we go.
25.
Is it 12:05 yet? No, it's just now 12 o'clock. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, just ran into the previous bear up here. Yeah, so we'll see if he's gonna play defense there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I do see that. Remember, it's 12 o'clock. Literally, the run up. We've talked about this before. You see the run ups to 12. The dangerous part is that, I mean, this is a type of we get curve 1 and then curve 2, and she likes to just, you know, on this bull market arena. I mean, that area up there is not off limits. It's not like they hit R1 yet. So, do have to be careful there. So I waited for my triple crown there, and then we got a red dot too. So I mean, it was a good place to try it. Mega Late Nate got obliterated somehow. Just weird. Like I said, I feel like this is probably the fake move up here. I do want to try to maximize that opportunity. That's enough to get a lot of buyers kind of stuck, get them caught off sides during that 12 o'clock window, and when they want to give me a big massive dropout, I'll take it. Hmm, 556-ish. Do you mean 556? Brian previous big bull yesterday never got out. 556. 556. 560? Do you actually mean 556? Alright, I can zoom in. You're talking about 556, bro. Here? Okay.
Algo boxers.
My plan does include the 8-day bootcamp. Yes. And all the other premium training as well. So the 8-day bootcamp, remember, is kind of the shortcut, but there is a large series of videos that I still think is valuable if you really want to get deep dived into the system. The full normal 40-day program for all of the good stuff.
influence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Full master show, nowhere to go. No fear inside, I'm moving with flow. Rolling your band, squeeze into light. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade, way up. Take second, we never give up. Algo box
12:08.
running from night to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits, stack up. Now we trading way up. Algo box leaving Nasdaq up.
So I'll just tell you what I think is happening. I think they're faking the bulls in. This is looking like, okay, bulls, get comfortable here, take your, go long, do. But they kind of ended it here. They went, you got a 1, 2, 3 banger right here. 7, 5. Then from the 5, we got the 6, 5. That should have been the end. So we've got distance to it from here to there. It's 40 ticks just to the cross from before. It's midday. Everybody's looking for, okay, I'm looking at that continuation. They're like, I'm going to go ahead and take it, buy the dip, do. You got plenty of people looking long here. That's when you get them off sides. So if they're going to catch one off sides, and a big move would come out of really getting people off sides. Well, where are they going to get them off sides right now? This looks like they're going to launch it. You got the high of day. Everybody's like, okay, we're just going to go touch high of day. So they accumulate, and then they get destroyed. Probably what will happen, but that's my 2 cents on it. It's the middle of the day too, so between 12:05 and 12:35 tends to be that midday fake out. So, only reason why I'm playing this area, I'm gonna short this Gartley as well. Get into the Gartley, bro. Get in there. Oh, come on. You didn't even go into the Gartley? You just wanted to crap on my entry, didn't you? Dude, I just lock up. Oh, come on. Did we just get
disconnect?
Did we just get a Trump tweet? Okay, there we go. Ew. ES pointing up still. Hasn't got to the top of its regression channel. All right, I got retail saying no reverse. Now I want to triple down on it. All right, I'm gonna start adding in on the bots as well.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
12:15. Second touch of the bull into divergence. I think it's gonna be a monster. Oh, what do I know? Whoa. Okay. Big buyer just stepped in there. It's 1,000. So now this just extends the indigo zone. Let's pull this one out. Oh, let me expand it. Expand it.
Upper band touch NQ on the 25.
All right, selling the 13 on the bots.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Beats.
offer bands touch NQ on the 25.
$12.20, so got about 15 minutes.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
US stocks move higher, Dow up 0.1%, S&P 500 up about 0.25%, and Nasdaq up 0.47%.
opposing signal. Hold to the opposing signal. Hold to the opposing signal. Hold to the opposing signal. Hold to the
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I can calculate the movement of the heavenly bodies, but not the madness of the markets. Sir Isaac Newton. Well, Isaac Newton was just another snake charmer used in the cogs of giant fairy tales. I'm gonna do coffee refill here. What's our time? We still have about 7 minutes.
NQ on the 25. Fib.NQ on the 25. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily. Showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision. Yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high but stay low. Have a box on my side. Calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Making profits every day. Algo boss, yeah. Playing the markets like a game, yeah. Algo box revolution. Hey yo, listen up. I tell the spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin in the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja making trades so wide day in day out. It's the Algo box flow. Chin bits is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey. Promising fortunes but lead you astray. Stick to the code, the Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
right, 12:36. So again, this pivot typically happens between 12:05 and 12:35. Yeah.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the
So tends to be that pullback players get wrecked on this, so they're like, okay, so I gotta finally I get a pullback, and then they start trying to buy the pullback, and then they start getting wrecked and wrecked and wrecked and wrecked. Now, ask how I know that, because I used to be that guy. I would buy that pullback at this time of day, and that pullback pulled a smack so many times.
trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. Night and by day.
Now, let's say that you don't know any of that, and you just have AlgoBox.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
About to lock in. I think I'm gonna lock in almost 10K there on the bot account on that dropout. Close. Let's see. Bottom of the channel there. So let's say you didn't know any of that, and you're just like, well, I'm just playing AlgoBox. What do I have with AlgoBox? What does AlgoBox have for me? Well, high time frame, divergent triangle, piercing green dot. Low time frame. So let's say that you were smart enough to have waited for the 13.2. You got a giant 13.2, ready DD, and then you got the dot. Triple crown. Do you have a triple crown? Yes. Do we have here, here, and here? Yes. Do we have the entry on the red dot? Yes. Do we have this signal here that says, all right, we've, got enough to catch them off sides? Yes. So entering in up here would be better. I got this. Oh, it's because of stupid mega late Nate there and talking about the JJs, the John and Jesse Muppet tree. Got caught off sides. Caught not looking up some biscuits. Traded again. How much money did you make this year so far in your trading? Teach us. Which delivery service do you work for? Are you Uber, DoorDash, or Lyft? I got you for one of those non-traditionalists, so I'm gonna go with you're probably one of those. I think you're a DoorDasher. You a DoorDash? I bet you're a DoorDash guy. Am I right? Come on, you wanted to chat. I don't hear you talking. I don't hear you responding. Come on, it's one of the three. Which is it? Is it Uber? Are you really just a traditional Uber guy? Come on now. You're a DoorDash guy, come on. Admit it. You know, it's not even an admission. Just tell the truth. You're talking about stop losses. I'm trading with size. Are you trading size? You don't trade size with lines that tell everybody where your orders are. Do you not know that? Well, come teach the class, bro. Hold on. Oh, I know what he wants. He wants his song. He wants his song. Hold on. Pull the song up. I bet he's the truck driver out of Ohio. What's his name? The wannabe bodybuilder guy. What's that guy's name? I gotta make these easier to find. I always have to dig through our contest room here. Ready to go. Yo, contest. Oh, we got lots of... Oh, you guys put lots of new fun stuff in here. I haven't even played some of these yet. There it is. Now, go put the fries in the bag.
Algorithms somewhere on the rise.
Foster Scott, that's him. It's Foster. Hey Foster, how's it going, buddy?
Decision moves, we bag the
You loser.
losses stuck in their tricks. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back fries and
Talk about my kids, and I break you in half.
through the windows.
And then I make you cry. I love making grown men cry.
The bitterness
I'm just kidding. I don't love it, but I will do it.
oil. We're playing chess, they're lost.
I know. I want some Uber Eats too.
Algo box spins like
Please deliver it hot and on time or no tip, bro.
trolls just fumble. Can't
You know the rules.
bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a frying oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag
Through the window slow. Don't drop the bag on your toe.
Step one, salt the fries, they fry, then turn away. Step two, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step three, window dreams are slipping out of view. While we're in the driver's seat, breaking through. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag
Through the window slow.
stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow.
Oh my goodness. How's it going, Foster?
Step 1, salt the fries, they fry their time away. Step 2, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step 3, window dreams are slipping out of view. While we're in the driver's seat, breaking through. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back thighs and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow.
It's such a good one. Sorry, Foster. I know you wanted me to play your song for you, so I got you hooked up, bro. No problem. Drop by anytime, though.
Airbus will open second China assembly line
8
this
to
year.
lunchtime. Yeah, so if you're going through my training, you'll notice if you go into our room and type !sessions, let's make this a little productive here because we're just having to wait around. And let's do control spacebar. All right, so in our lovely Discord here, that over right. All right, if you type !sessions. So here is the lay of the land. It doesn't matter to me when you come in. Now, there are some favorables, I think. I personally think that this area right here, this has the most opportunities in the least amount of time. And so does this space over here. So I am the most awake probably around this time of day. Like, I love this spot right here. This is just me personally. It's not for everybody. And then this area here is just like, I mean, but you can definitely, there's a specific set of play types that you play in here. So I've got them labeled up. Talking about beast mode between 11 and 12. Oftentimes you get this run, which is what we're having right now. We can get this slow grind in the direction of whatever the trend is. That's what we're having right now. You know, this is the worst place for me to play. Not my greatest place to play. I excel here and I excel here. In the middle here, I'm okay. And my whole challenge out here with this whole, actually it's been multi-month now. We started in June. It wasn't the beginning of June, so I was like, okay, we'll extend it into July and we're just finishing it out. I'm telling you, we're doing this a couple more days here. Wow, is it just today and tomorrow? So tomorrow, after tomorrow, we'll get back to kind of regular 1 hour, 60 to 90 minutes, in, out, hit our 5 trades, winner, chicken dinner, which will give me more opportunity to help you guys out with additional training tools and stuff like that. We got some really cool videos to come. I'll talk about that here, and I'll show you guys a little peek on some of those. We showed a little peek of those yesterday, and we've got a number of those stacked up ready to go, and we will have some super high quality video edit content around our training strategies. We'll have the full syllabus, the entire syllabus from top to bottom. Everything will have a high quality video edit. We're working with a team to do that. Super excited about getting that out there. We've got about 15 stacked up ready to go right now. There's about, I mean, of all the little things, not strategies, but just the small things here and there, all in total, all in is about 200 little items of videos of things you might want to know about, have a question about. And it is our goal to top out and have all of them for you. Nice. Very nice, Mr. Mo. T. Vader. The Mr. Vader himself. Smashing out 3,500 there today. Beautiful. Love to see it.
Enigma short Q on the 4.
Okay, we got the Enigma coming in on the bots. On NQ, it's a 10.3. 1251. Let's see. Gonna do there. Oh yeah, so our documentation here. So if you're coming into our documentation for the first time, it looks like this. Box documentation. Click up here, search for whatever topic that you're looking for, or on the left-hand side, if you want to know about what's the 120-day program. How's that work? What is all that about? Click on it.
2-finger NQ on the 25.
A little slow there today. But the 8-day bootcamp is the compacted version of the 120-day program. Oh, come on. Is everybody clicking on it all at once? Holy slowness, Batman. So times of day, all that kind of stuff. So first things we do through the 8-day bootcamp is walk through all the fundamentals, news, time regions, the trade tracker, daily tracker sheet, position sizing, position management, position details, understanding no fiddle zones, MACV ultimate, SMLK timing lines, individual components. What are they? What is a Flowmaster cross? What does it represent? What is the Alpha Omega cross? What are those? Then we start talking about the deep stuff. We get into the Enigma bot. Oh, we talked about this earlier. Somebody asked what comes in one of the packs. Here's the default. This will come with the gold pack. You have this one. It's a shrunken down version of the beast that is the dream panel with all the filterings and stuff. So a non-filtered edition. So if you are going to use that as a cyborg, then you have the opportunity to do that, where you still have a semi-auto and a full auto option there for those Enigmas. You do have the level 1, level 2, basically through, you know, L1 through L4 confluence levels that you can still execute on. You just don't have the additional filterings if you get the gold pack. So dream pack, you have all the beauty, right? So let's take a look. This is without dream pack. Here is the dream. Let's look at this beautiful graphic Eddie's cooked up here for us. Look at that beauty. So fancy. So all the extra filterings also has Super AO, so it's not just for the Enigma, it is also Super AOs on auto, inverting logic inside of the golden ropes or inside of the flat zone, automatically there for you if you want to turn the invert logic scenario on or off. Moonshots, if you only want to take, you're like, I don't want to take the Enigmas, but I will take moonshots or super moons. You can take those instead of just a pure Enigma. MACV U, if you want the filter on for only go in the direction of the MACV Ultimate, you can do that. If you want to take neutrals or not. And you can also have Enigma powers going. I only want to take a power of, you know, whatever. If you want to do 10 or greater, then you have all those features on that. Then we get into the strategies. So videos around 5 or 6, we start really getting into the individual strategies themselves on executions. Once you understand the filtering methods on the top side, then you get into the strategies themselves. Now, if it seems overwhelming, we come into the essentials, tips and tricks down here into the tips and techniques. There is a 1, 2, 3 step scenario that it can talk to you about. We go through that, and I believe video, I think it's the last video where I just bring it all together and go like, look, if you're overwhelmed by that and you just want to get started, you want a simple method for executing that can just, I just want to put some points on the board. You want some points on the board, you want to take some jump shots, you want to take some free throw shots, no problem. I would look at the 1, 2 step scenario entries where we go with the nerd plus the arrow. That's it. Take the nerd, take the arrow, take the play in that direction, and then wait for one of the cheat sheet entries. Simple. We walk through all that, get into that, and video number 8. And then pick your time of day when you can sit down at your desk. 5 trades whenever you have time to play the video game. And then the more you play the video game, the better you get at it. Man, I scratched my nose earlier. Might need a band-aid. Okay, so while I was talking through that, the Enigma hit its target and I did not close some out there on my bot account. Would have. Like simple. Yeah, and honestly, I do too. Like, I am trying to do the complex. That was my whole challenge, to come out here and wrestle with entire days, day over day. So I hope you guys have enjoyed that. I can't say that I've enjoyed it. I don't know, maybe it has. What do you guys think? You think I've enjoyed it? Yeah, it's been enjoyable. What's that old joke? It's like, it's been real, it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun. Augustin, you want to join the crew, bro? Let's talk, man. Let's talk. I do have some positions coming open in August. I had a potential candidate, and then he just went silent all of a sudden. Like, anybody heard from Aaron Korn? Have anybody seen? Did I miss Aaron Korn? Did he say anything in the chat earlier today? People are fickle, man. People are fickle. Fickle pickles. I am looking for the non-fickles. Yeah, and I think you speak Spanish too, right? Aaron Korn, he speaks multiple languages, so I was looking forward to him hopping in the crew, and then all of a sudden he went silent, and like, okay. I mean, he's got his girl, I mean, I do love me some Kellyanne. You know, she does a great job exposing a lot of stuff in the trading industry and stuff, so cool. I love it. And he's chatty Cathy over there, and I was like, well, oh, he's here. Wow. Well, I don't know if you didn't understand what we talked about, like what I was looking for, but I don't know, man. Hey, man, tell Kelly I said hello. All right. Let's see. The hardest part is in trading, I think, is ignoring those feeling scenarios, because that same feeling, understand that the feelings that you, okay, we're going to get deep here. This is a good one to record here for yourself. Take some notes on what I'm about to tell you. Whatever the feeling is that you currently have, there are people around the world having that exact same feeling, which is emitted by the people who are running the price and time on the charts. Use that to your advantage. Now, you get to a point where you get jaded when you've been trading it so long, you start to lose that feeling. And that's why I love it when retail steps in here and tells me what they're thinking. Or I have to go hang out in Mike Schwartz's room. So I got Mike Schwartz's room here on the right, and I just look over in his chat, and I just wait for them to be like, okay, yeah, no, it feels like you're still going long. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm going to look for a long. I'm looking for a pullback. Great. When they say it out loud, then I can go, okay. So if that's what they're experiencing, they're pressing the buy button when they commit, then I expect them to take up. You know what I mean? "10 kids will not keep a person busy. It will kill you, LOL." You have 10 kids? Who's talking about 10 kids? Who's got 10 kids? Did I miss something? What did I miss? Did I miss some fun? Hold on. Vinny, what size screen are you using on your right? I believe it's a 32. What kind of work do you need? Well, we have multiple positions opening up in August. We're probably gonna need some additional tech support. I'm always looking for people around the marketing area in social media marketing. People who actually can do social media. I'm tired of putting square pegs in round holes. I have gone down the path of trying to get traders to become social media people. It's putting the cart in the horse. They need to have already been doing social media to do social media. So we are looking to have reach outs, looking for people who want to reach out to people in the industry that are now. I have a big no list of people that we're not going to be working with. I do have there's a no list. But yeah, we got positions opening up there in August. Coming into the final quarter of the year probably because of the 2-week free trial that our tech support is so busy all the time, because people come in just to kick the tires and they don't even want to look at the instructions on basic steps of installation. But yeah, we got a few positions opening up there, but I'm just looking for good people. At the end of the day, anybody can be trained, in my opinion. But finding good people, it's tricky. Even trickier when it's good people who can put up with me. I am part of the equation or part of the problem. I'm not sure which. Probably both. Distant capital prop firms. Depends on, you have to start, George, with how much money do you want to make? See, people always ask that. How much does it take to trade with the Enigma bot? And it's always the people that say that they act as though they've been around the markets a long time, enough to know that you should know that to make what amount of money. They never say that though. Same thing with why would you start a business? Like, remember how I said this morning on a business, it's how much time do you want to exchange for how much money? How much time are you willing to expend for how much money? Now, in theory, when you start a business, you're trying to make more money than your typical 9 to 5. Like, I believe that's the case. Almost everybody, because otherwise, why would you not just do standard 9 to 5, less stress? You actually have a 9 to 5. When you're doing a business, you're not signing up for a 9 to 5 at that point, generally, when you're starting out. But you are knowing that, well, you could double, triple, quadruple, or quintuple what you could make by running your own business. But there's a price to that. There's a price with your time and your monetary resources oftentimes.
FIP.NQ on the 9.
Marketing background, but never done social media though? How does that work? Is that a thing? All right, back to the target there. We'll take it. Pushed it right over 10K. Awesome. On the 10-3. I think they're making a mistake too. But you know, some people can't get out of their way. It's egos, man. Egos crush a lot of people. And I know people think, "Oh, Vinny, you got an ego." Do I? I don't know. I'm just confident, and I'm also tired of putting up with people's shit.
FIP.NQ on the 4.
You can call that ego if you want. I don't know. Maybe. Old school, long time ago. Oh, I got you. Old school marketing. I got you. Traditional marketing type of stuff, right? I'll try the gold out. Any discount code? Yeah, actually, right now is literally the best time. You don't even need a discount code. Just go to the 4th of July, Christmas in July sale. Speaking of, hold up. Everybody jump into Mike Schwartz. Let's go give Mike Schwartz a high five.
It is closed press, so
he's giving away Take Profit Trader accounts. Here you go. It's giveaway time. Click on Mike Schwartz link there in the chat. Just posted it there. Mike Schwartz, and it looks like you got to type in TPT code epitome. Looks like, oh, look, Bob's over there. Day Trading Nomads is spamming the F out of Mike Schwartz chat there. They love being supportive of other places. Well, good for them. They're all about to get kicked out. So, I mean, Bob's on his last leg too. I am tired of the half-ass shit. You know what? And there's a revelationary book on that too. I would rather you be hot or cold for me. If you're lukewarm, I want to vomit you from my mouth. You know that passage? Well, I'm starting to feel that myself too. You are a half-ass. GTFO. I can help you with that. Come in. Hi, buddy. Right there. Ready? A little bit like this. Oh, all right, throw it to me. Throw it. Oh. Mikey's gonna catch it. Oh! Throw it to me. Oh, you're gonna throw it to Mikey. Okay, here comes Roman. You ready? Oh! Throw it to me. Oh! Ready? Oh! Oh! Oh, right in the head. Throw it to Mikey. Oh! Roman. Ready? Oh! 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 Oh, that's so hard. Oh, just jump softly. There you go, good job. Oh, don't do Oh, Mike's playing ducky races. Yes, sir. Me to help you clean up? Are you doing your chores? High five. Go get them done, then we can play later. All right, let's see. Yeah. Well, we didn't get the big turn. We're coming up on FOMC is going to be coming up at 2 o'clock. We're now almost at a spot where we're almost 45 minutes away. Oh, look at that.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation.
Mike's got the old Bobberinator. We got I think Bob won his the duck race. Kudos. We got Jesse over there. They're all like, "Oh, I'm so busy, Vinny. Oh, sorry, can't type in your chat." Yeah, right. Yeah, right. People choose, folks. Here's what I've learned about life. People make choices. People make choices. But what they don't like to do is live with the consequences of those choices. Have you guys figured that out? They want the choices without the consequence of those choices. And people will hold you to a different standard than they will hold themselves. Alt bat foreign appears at your line at 466. Thank you, sir. 14.3 red dot Enigma on the threes. The sound of that.
27 counterparties take $155.481 billion at Fed reverse repo operation.
Did I miss a bond auction?
Stick to the code, the Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
We're gonna get down to those golden ropes or not? I think we should. I mean, it's gonna be a monster if it is. It's 118. Are we gonna bring them back down there into that area of safety pre-FOMC, or do they know something? Want to put on a run?
Just tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screens like lightning love. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I double the delta two, by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines.
1:22, so we have about 38 minutes till the FOMC wild child. We are still above the golden ropes, so I am just trading in the direction of the golden ropes. Still prior to 2 o'clock, golden ropes down below. See if they want to put it down in the area of safety there, or if somebody knows something and they're holding it up here because they're like, they want to be long when they do the release of the FOMC minutes. Who knows? We're gonna find out.
Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta right.
So the three banger can be either color for both directions. Correct. Yep, we can have 3 greens or 3 reds. You want that number 3. Pop quiz while we're bored here. Do we want the third cross to be larger or smaller than cross number 2? Pop quiz. Do we want the third cross in the 3-banger to be larger or smaller than cross number 2? Type larger or smaller in the chat. What do you think? Pop quiz. Let's see who's been paying attention. Try not to cheat. Hopefully I have taught it well enough that everybody gets it right. That's what I'm hoping. I have tried to say it so many times that I'll be like, Vinny, can you please stop saying it over and over and over again, bro? Would like to hear some more sellers here. I don't want to hear buyers step. All right, and they're gonna bring buyers back in there again. What's the time? 1:26. Got 4 minutes till the bottom of the hour prior to the big FOMC release. 2 o'clock coming up here. In 4, pardon me, 4 minutes here.
There's still no live video for Trump when he signs the VA Homeless Reform Bill Act.
Whatever. UBS started program trading. What do you mean? Is there an article on that, or what's that about?
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know
Google it. Okay, let's see. Yes, started program trading.
the trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from
Enigma long on the RTY3.
its rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm.
Okay, we got 10 seconds till the bottom of the hour. Will they move the markets 30 minutes prior? Let's find out.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs,
Okay, here we go.
I can see
That's the 30-minute marker. Half hour prior. Will they sell it down and get down into the golden ropes, or are they going to tip their hand that somebody knows something? About the 2 o'clock minutes. UBS trading floor at Stanford. UBS. Oh, Stamford. Was it with an M? What do I know? I thought it was Stanford with an N. Are we having one of those? Former Stamford UBS site sells for $33 million. UBS trading floor in Stamford, Connecticut is May 2002. It was expanded the next decade to house a trading floor about the size of 2 football fields, 103,000 square feet, 1,400 desks. But I don't know, this is back from 2002. You're saying there's something new? Last thing I see when I typed that in was 2024. UBS former trading floor in Stamford was built in the 1990s. It fell on hard times in the global financial crisis 2008, 2009. UBS has officially ditched its massive trading floor. Okay. So, because they know they can do it electronically? What trade are you in? This one? You still not using Algo box, Troy? Silly boy. Some people like doing things the hard way. 132.
It's about 28 minutes ago until we get the interest rate decision from the Federal Reserve, where they're expected to keep it unchanged. Of course,
You don't like doing things
summary
the easy way. Throw your smartphone in the trash, because I don't think people understand how cool your smartphone is. Your smartphone can do so many things.
indicators suggest that economic activity has continued to expand at a solid pace. The unemployment rate remains low,
And it makes your life easier.
remains solid.
But if you don't want your life easier, throw away your smartphone.
In assessing the appropriate stance of monetary
Throw away
policy,
Algo box
we
2.
will continue to monitor the implications of incoming information for the economic outlook.
I don't think we need this one anymore. So my original
Policy as a
thought there was also this one. High time frame. We had this one come in. It's noon, 12:30.
And also on the
Pre-FOMC. Come up, we come down. I mean,
FOMC
this is what I would expect.
projections that have been posted on there.
But they're always going to make that hard. They're not going to make that easy.
A and Z, they expect no.
We're coming up, and remember, FOMC breaking news breaks things. They could take it anywhere they want here.
It's been relatively stable between 4 and 4.2% over the past year. This has allowed the Fed to focus on price.
Got a green dot.
Occasionally watching
Yeah, just give the bulls any excuse to get long, and they do.
rise in pressures. FOMC Governor Bowman and Waller have
FOMC coming up,
support
and
decision to hold its
27 minutes now.
the past year.
Yep, green dot.
Two
So getting small there.
dissents from governors. Bowman
All right, getting real small.
and Waller in March of 2025. Unlike this time, however, their previous dissents were hawkish. The last dissenting vote by governor was in 2005. Before that was in the early 1990s, when two governors dissented at the same meeting. From intermediate communications, we know that owing to elevated inflation uncertainty from tariffs, most voting members of the FOMC want to see more data over the northern summer before considering changes to monetary policy. We'll be looking for some tweaks to the language in the FOMC.
We've double neutral down here. It's double neutral.
September meeting is live for rate.
I'm trying to see if I can catch
Acknowledges
the bulls off sides here. See if we can catch them in a head fake.
for the labor market. On the inflation side,
Let's see.
if Powell focuses on the
Here
trend
comes a double shark.
services, it might be interpreted as a sign that there is
I'm going to FOMO enter on
a
it.
negative spillover from tariffs to broader inflation out.
Could be waiting for the shark back.
If no signals come out of this meeting, Powell could later flag a shift to a resumption of rate normalization at the 21st, 23rd August Jackson Hole Symposium. And at that time, he'll have more inflation and jobs data, as well as a resolution to where reciprocal tariff rates might land given the August 1st deadline.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
JP Morgan's Michelle, just commenting here, says that they expect 1%, possibly 2 at the Fed. Currently speaking on an interview in Bloomberg TV.
Bring him up a little bit.
White House economic advisor Hassett says data is consistent with the Fed cutting rates,
Yeah,
and
too
he
big.
respects independence of Fed. Heads up, White House economic advisor Hassett currently speaking on
Okay.
Fox News.
I think that'll do. I think that'll do.
Hassett says many
When it's
economists
time to bring
think that
Powell
the Fed
in.
has been too slow.
Let's go. Let's go. Powell told Trump take a victory lap. I I don't know. We've had some duds.
Thanks, Nando.
Too.
That Trump
So that's a
tweeted
real
that to second quarter GDP was 3%. Way better. Powell needs to cut rates.
We'll see.
Do as the Antichrist hath told you, boy.
And JP Morgan's Michelle, who's the global head of fixed income,
We got about 22
says
minutes
that
left.
uncertainty has cleared up to
22
some
minutes.
extent.
Imagine being able to build anything, for any reason, in any style.
Imagine.
Oh, I thought I think Robert Trader. You
Not
know.
to imagine anymore. AI will do exactly that. Okay, here's a shark back test. Stop above that white line there if they're going to go run it.
The last one was mild.
Pre-FOMC.
That means we're due for a wild one.
Yeah, I thought he was going to play Powell. I was just being lazy. If somebody wants to get me a link to the Powell speech, I think he's going to be on the microphone.
Why are they been
get me a
striking
link,
the
then I'll turn off Mike. But I think Mike's
The
got it
video
ready to
on
go.
What happens when you pass the growth account with Tradeify? Showing the next steps, and they flagged it as harmful and dangerous. So I don't know. No idea. I think it had to do with the title, what to expect. Meaning, what are the next steps you expect to do the account? I think they took it as you can expect to make X amount of dollars, which I never said, but I swear that's what I think. They won't tell you exactly what part of the video they don't like. And all the live streams that got struck, I won those appeals, but the other one, they won't budge. So,
Yeah, we got hosed on that too. Eddie, we were joking around, and Eddie changed our title, and then
We haven't seen the
they flagged our
full quarter.
our channel when they what was the title? I think Eddie had put in. I was joking about like we should change the title of this to how to make. I don't even know. It was like a large amount in 10 minutes. It was like some huge number I'd hit in 10 minutes or something like that. And I was like, we should change the title of this. And Eddie changed the title, and we instantly got
September as well.
working on bar number 8.
I don't even know what they said. It was one of their YouTube violation somethings, but it was like harmful or dangerous.
Hey, maybe. Hey, Tyler, that
Blah
could
blah
be
blah
the
blah
case.
blah.
I don't think it's just going to be a one-directional move after the Fed comes out. I think it's going to be. I
How to
think
make
we're going to
10K
do
in X number of
whip
minutes.
one way,
yeah,
whip back
something
the
like
other
that.
way,
Japan trade
and then whip back in the direction we first whipped. I think. Could be.
All right, well, shark back play is off the
Beauty about
table.
not having a position
Pushing
on it.
through.
Doesn't really matter.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
So
Michelle says
So
June
hurry up and
inflation
wait.
data
Upper
showed
bands
the
touch
start
NQ
to
on the
see pass-through.
25.
Trump says
Oh, man.
negotiating with
I don't need that
administration,
song stuck in my head.
and the rest will receive
There's a lady
bill.
at work that was walking around always singing that song.
YouTube gets upset about anything. It sounds like get rich quick. You know, it's like you think that, but then like I see these tubers, man. They put some crazy titles on their stuff. Like that's why I was kind of miffed too. I'm like, wait, don't I see that all the time? Don't I see people say that crap all the time on YouTube?
We do have a much larger one above us.
Yeah, I don't know. And then we actually did it,
593
and then just happened to have joked around and put it in the title. And, they're like,
NQ.
and you are flagged.
I'm not touching
How
it.
dare you?
Once it go, it goes. I don't care. Let it go, let it go, let it go. I don't care.
All right, 20 minutes
Says,
to
I think Powell is going to reiterate the bias to ease.
the Fed chat.
No touchy. All right, we got a 9 count on the Nasdaq. The ES is just now starting bar number 9 on the 1 minute. And I do like the delta. I like the
Trump
delta
says
spike.
Powell probably
I like
won't
that we
lower
broke the
rates
highs.
today.
A little bit of liquidity up there, but I'm not touching it. My luck, I'll get in. The market will just go sideways. Fed will come out. I'll get slipped. So I'm simply going to wait. So Boom, bada bop. Yeah, we're about 18 minutes. We'll see the actual statement. Which statement's gonna be higher?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
We already know that. Which I may want to listen to CNBC for that, but see what they have to say about it.
All right, get ready. And then the next play was a Super AO. Okay. Oh. So we had a 13.
I want to see if I can. Uh-oh, Trump's.
Yeah, I mean this is perfect for a short. Whether FOMC messes that all up or not, we're gonna see. Could be a huge.
Oh,
I mean this could be a 50 to 100K day, folks. If I'm right about the play here, and they do some surprise stuff, and they've got everybody caught offsides, it's going to be huge.
Rates immediately, and 2 of his appointees to the Federal Reserve.
Trump's speaking. Trump's like, watch this. I can beat Jay Powell.
The rest of the committee feels that
that's true.
Especially in light of the recent firmer.
Trump is enjoying manipulating the markets. He's getting off on his antichrist power, man, big time.
Will be. They say the inflation has been well behaved recently,
CNBC says about the bad ones
0.2% month-to-month readings between February and May, but we always suspected it would be 3 months from April to May before the tariffs showed in the data. That means the July, August, September CPI reports, where we see the potential for 0.4% month-to-month or even 0.5% prints. The Fed was stung by the criticism after suggesting the post-pandemic supply shock price hikes would be transitory, only for inflation to hit 9% in 2022. It will not want to cut rates on a hunch and only have to backtrack again if inflation becomes more persistent. As such, we believe this meeting will be a non-event with rates left on hold and quantitative tightening left to be unchanged.
Yeah.
German Finance Minister
Double delta NQ on the 4
to cut spending to close budget gap of over 30 billion euros in 2027. This is in an interview with Hard.
All right, I just want to be able to hear when they release the rates.
You're gonna show me what I can.
We'll see what they're gonna say about them before Jay Powell takes the podium.
What time is it? Yeah, did you guys already?
Hey, and the yes are getting close to that level. Look, the 23.5. We talked about that Mines development area.
Bill, make those comments.
Getting very close. Trump is speaking at the moment too, so be aware of that. Signs congressional
upper band
bill.
touch NQ on the 25.
Get him new batteries.
Look, once again, a little double top up here on the Rinko. See the delta divergence? Not even close. 13 to 14 minutes till the Fed statement comes out. Yeah, Trump and Hassett can't shut up for a day. Hey, Trump is always talking, no doubt about it. John's like, sell. I'm not doing nothing before the statement comes out. No, thank you. Nope. No. See if we can hit that 23 before the Fed comes out. I don't know. Oh, hey, Robert, I'm connected to MFF right now.
Double Delta NQ on the 25.
Yeah, I'm connected to
Q&A session
MFF right
with
now.
Trump. And just reading through the final bit of research then from investment bank views, Goldman Sachs says that the FOMC is set to leave the Fed funds rate unchanged at this meeting. The statement is likely to
They both want to
acknowledge
connect.
the
That's
softer
weird.
growth pace in the first half of the year, but is unlikely to offer a strong hint about September.
Maybe try resetting your computer.
Governor
So you
Bowman
jacked
and
up
Waller
there.
have indicated that they would like to cut and are likely to dissent in the press. The press conference, Powell will probably be asked about the two-cut baseline implied by the median June dot. Trump says, just a headline here now, Trump says keeping interest rates high is hurting people. Going back to the investment bank view then, so they said that Powell will probably be asked about the two-cut baseline implied by the median June dot, and he will likely acknowledge it, but note there are still 2 rounds of inflation and employment data ahead of the September meeting, and reiterate that decisions will be made on a meeting-by-meeting basis.
Dang it.
So Goldman Sachs continues to expect 325 basis point rate cuts this year, September, October, and December,
Move the screen
followed
around.
by 2 more in 2026 to a terminal rate of 3 to 3.25%. They say our Fed funds rate scenario analysis implies that our probability-weighted Fed forecast remains dovish relative to market pricing.
There you go. He's talking about Powell. $1 billion a year. No, hey, I was saying restart your whole computer, Robert. Or you can go to your NinjaTrader download file where you installed it, double click on it, and it'll bring it up and it'll say repair or remove. Click repair, sometimes that works too.
Trump says that here the Fed will cut rates in September.
Hey, Trump just said he hears they're going to cut rates September, not today.
10 minutes away from the top of the hour now, where we expect the US interest rate decision. Forecast is for no change, prior forcible 5%. We get the FOMC rate statement. Remember, we don't get the SEP.
Trying to come down here a little
the
bit.
Next meeting.
We got 10 minutes till the Fed statement comes out. Check of a box. Yeah, hey, Paul, that's
Trump
what I think
says
too.
that Powell is too late, even if he does it today. Trump says BRICS is an attack on the dollar.
Duh.
And it says that India tariffs is over BRICS and trade deficit.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
And adding that India doesn't do much business with the US. Trump says we're talking to India now and we will see what happens.
Trump's still talking. Yeah, 9 count was pretty beast, huh? 9 count up there.
Oh my word.
Back in the FVG zone, cleared that all out.
FVG. Oh, all right, Mike. We're out, bro. FVG's 9 counts. Shut up, dude. Just shut up. Go bury your burrito in a taco like you do every day at lunch. Shut up.
So Trump says, you'll know at the end of the week. So it says, we'll see what happens with India. You'll know at the end of the week.
Will the nomads be implementing a 9 count? You should ask them. They're in his chat over there. Ask them. I would love to hear it. Be hilarious. They'll have to, because I already turned. Well, I turned 2/3 of their stuff off. So maybe they'll play together. Who knows? And then give somebody else credit for it. That's how they like to operate. Ballless Wonder Boys is what they should rename their channel to. We are the Ballless Wonder Boys. Be a great title. They can thank me later. The No Balls. Oh, Eddie nailed it. Folks, the Nomads have been renamed. You guys are looking for them? You're going to find them on a channel called
Trump says Canada has
The No
been targeting
Balls.
our farmers for years.
Nailed it.
Shake it, baby.
Smoke weed every day.
Negotiating with India now.
Smoke weed every day.
Just kidding.
Mashed potatoes.
Five minutes ago now until we get the Fed rate decision. Forecast is for no change. Prior 4.5%. We also get the Fed rate statement as well.
Let's see. Live. Oh. Thought Yahoo Finance might have the Powell. Let's tune in for fun.
It means the world that I'm able to continue building the life for the kids that Jared envisioned.
Data everywhere, and not an insight.
Oh my goodness, the amount of ads. I can't. Watch live July 30. 2:30. 2:30? We gotta wait another 30 minutes? Alright, bro. No.
High impact news event FOMC statement.
No. Alright, so he's gonna talk afterwards. And I'm missing my, I didn't half there because I'm retarded. Let's see, did that do a 100 ticker? Yep. Okay, so bulls in control, they let them go down exactly the 100 ticks. Gotta watch it. Big moves come out of these. All right, we got 3 minutes. I'm just gonna hold on to a few and let her rock around. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it's gonna be a wild one or not. It's gonna be the what? Is it gonna be the Wild Wild West? I'm gonna close out my other 4 chart. Just in case it starts getting spicy, I'm gonna turn full auto off on the bots across the board in case it gets absolutely wild and crazy. 2 o'clock, it can literally just start going everywhere. Vinny, we used to be trading when you're 80 years old. I hope not.
Trump says that we're dealing with a lot of leaders on tariffs today.
I'm out of it. What happened between Vinny and the Nomads? The Nomads decided they wanted to branch out and give other places credit for my work. So then, of course, that's my view on the matter. They can tell you whatever the fuck they want to tell you. Ask them. They're too chicken to tell you, of course. But maybe they will.
I think we'll have a very fair...
See if they can find the balls, but they're more like no balls trading, so I doubt they're gonna say anything.
1 minute ago now to begin the FOMC rate decision.
Yeah, ask them. Exactly, ask them.
And Trump concludes his remarks at the bill signing event.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Yeah, they just stopped. They didn't tell me anything. And then 4 weeks went by. Literally, think about it. 4 weeks. You're like, it's a month. It's like, okay, well, I didn't go ask. I didn't say nothing. Like, I don't care. I don't do what you want to do. You have full freedom to do whatever you want to do. Then I see him over in somebody else's live stream, who, funny enough, was interested in coming over to Algo. And they're over there in there telling them to go use trading view tools and quant view and replicanto. And I'm just like, GFY, bro. Thank you for just, all I needed was a reason. Just give me an excuse. Give me a reason. It's cool.
Fib.NQ
no
on
change,
the 4.
no change. Rate remains.
Ballless Wonders.
NQ on the 25.
I got a button for that.
Economic growth
All right, here it comes. Here's the numbers.
Governors Waller and Bowman dissented in
Fib.NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Fed removes
NQ on the
language
25. Down NQ on the NQ on the 25. NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Remains solid.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Growth of
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Divergence down NQ on the 9 on the 25.
Labor market conditions
Upper
remain
bands
solid.
touch NQ on the 25. NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper
ES clustering.
25.
Okay, big move is coming. ES has clustered. Let's see what it's going to be. Risk is on the table.
Just keep an eye on the market reactions here. Dollar seeing some downside movement. There's a little bit there. The S&P 500 did see a little bit of movement towards the other side. So the Dixie holding on to gains after the FOMC.
Lower bands touch NQ
White
on the
House
25.
says Trump signed a proclamation to address effects of copper
Lower
imports
bands
on
touch
America's
NQ on the
national security.
25.
As said with the S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 climbing to session highs.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Reversing
25.
a move towards the upside now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
We have also posted out the FOMC rate statement as well on the feed for you to read through.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch
Beautimus, I'll take it. Lock in 20k on the bots.
NQ on the 4.
Let's see how much we can lock in on this one. Can we get a full 100 bag? Can I get a full 100 bag?
On the 25.
There's 99. There's 100. Let's go.
Lower
Let's go.
25.
Let's go. Let's go.
Lower bands
Let's go.
25.
Let's go.
Bands touch NQ on
Let's go. Let's go.
NQ on the 20.
Oh, they touched the P point.
Lower bands touch NQ.
5-9. Add to position.
Semi-finished copper products and copper intensive derivative products effective August 1st.
Oh, don't crack that. Don't crack that cross.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Seeing the US Treasury 2 10-year.
Let me move it.
Fed statement. And so the US 2-year Treasury yields trim rise in wake of Fed statement. Last
Two
flat
finger
at about
NQ on the 25.
3.879%. Spot
Double
gold
delta
unchanged
NQ on the
after
4.
the Fed rate decision. Last down about 0.7%. The White House says Trump signed.
Pop quiz. Fast favors the bulls or the bears? Type it in the chat. Bulls or bears? Speed favors the bulls or the bears?
Brazil bringing total tariff amount to 50% for Brazil. As a reminder, with Trump's proclamation on copper imports, it was announced in early July. Traders still fully price in at least one 25. Excuse me. Traders still fully price in at least one 2025 Fed rate cut. JP Morgan's Michelle says that we have to pay attention to the two dissents. White House says that de minimis exemption suspension effective August 29th.
The bears. The bears.
JP Morgan's Michelle says that I expect Powell to say not much disagreement in actuality. So just that the US with the new US tariff order for Brazil cites Bolsonaro persecution.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We have posted out the live stream of the FOMC press conference. Remember, that's at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, switch dot, crack it. Crack it. Don't want to hear buyers. Let me hear him sell it. I don't hear sellers. Come on, sellers. Where are you, buddy?
After US releases tariff action.
Where are you, buddy? Come on, sellers. Where are you, buddy? Come on, let me hear you. You broke the green dot. Now step in. Step up to the plate. Let's go.
NQ on the 25.
Why do I hear no? Why do I not hear any sellers? Come on, guys. Come on, sellers. No.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Delta
Futures
shift.
Traders now see 68% chance of Fed lowering rates at least 25 base points at the September meeting, and futures implied traders see 65% chance of the Fed lowering rates at least another 25 base points at the December meeting. So
Upper bands down.
They're like, yeah,
back of the-
they'll either do that or the Antichrist will lop off their heads. They'll be like, that's it, off with their heads. Okay, let's see. Middle of this move, F8. Just puts it down at the P point. It's not too far. Don't really need that.
JP Morgan's Michelle says, I'd be worried that corporate America is bottoming.
I'd be worried
Corporate
that corporate
learning
America
how to
is
absorb
bottoming.
tariffs.
What? What does that even mean? They're toying with me.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hey, Brandon. Thanks, bud. Good to see you, bud.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Well, boo. Had such a cool party going there. Just wanted to eat it all the way up. 5, 7.
NQ on the 25.
There's the 10. Let's go. What weird number is this? What is going on? Okay, now can I get back to my 5s, please?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
What are you doing to me, bro?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, 1, 2, 3, banger. Need to break the green dot. I'm assuming we'll break it. That'll be the entry for the bots as well. 1, 2, 3, banger. 5, 7, and we're all the way up to a 10.8. And I'm just playing what I see here. Here we go. 3, banger. Now we would need a PRZ or a dot. The dot is here. Unfortunately, it's green. I needed a piercer. Oh, she's pushing. So need to wait for the PRZ on the bot. I will wait for the big one. Did not get the piercer. Red dot on the 9s. Just playing the game.
The White House say copper input materials and copper scrap are not subject to the 232 or reciprocal tariffs.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Cracked. Bunny ear. I'll take it. That's a trap too. Bunny ear it is.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, not a blue dot. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Hopefully it's temporary. Oh, don't you launch that. Oh, no. Did they just push it straight to a blue dot for them to launch? Don't you do it. Turn it. Turn it. All right, there's the cipher right here. Hold it. Come on, baby. Tap the cipher and then let's move. Fake and bake. Let's go. Don't make me FOMO that. Rude. Rude. How dare you not fill me?
For low value shipments.
FOMO for the win. All right, they're cracking the blue dot. I'll try to add it here. Rude. All right, heading on the cross. La 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 la, like a boss. Stop line going above the white cross. Looking for 100 tick off of a 3-banger. It's 141. 100 puts us at 23.3 530s. I mean, it's basically VL2. So I'm just gonna what did I have this for? We'll use it. It's basically VL2 for the 100 tick if we're gonna get the 3-banger. Look at that. That was nasty. Up to the buy and then bam, bam, neutral to red. Ooh, buddy. Let's get some 100K hype in the chat. I'm feeling a 100K day. It's an FOMC day. I'm feeling 6 figures. I'm feeling a 6-figure day. Can you feel it? Can you smell it? Can you smell it in the air? Just let's speak it into existence. 100K day on the way. 100K hype in the chat. Let's go. Because while I do want at least 100, Dude, these things have been notoriously known to do 200, 250, 300. They catch them so offsides, and there's so much juice in them. They're just juicy.
Over Algo box. Why so angry? Why so dumb? Why not coming? Living in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Bib dot NQ on the 4.
PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Oh no, not another blue dot.
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib.
Crack it.
Michael Mikey, mental midget, cause this IQ
just one digit.
Snake oil to the blind, youthful dreamers, unrefined. See the error of your ways. Finally come and see what pays. Just let Santa fill your socks. Feel the power of
Algo box.
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Oh my enigma.
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Bib dot NQ.
Oh.
Bib dot NQ on the 4.
Crack that dot. Come on, you already shifted it from blue. Now you got a bright green. Come on, keep shifting and then just crack it. Nah, Cypher HMD's like, no, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so, bro.
To go now to read the FOMC press conference with Powell. Remember, the video is on the feed for you to watch.
Wyatt Powell.
Bib dot NQ on the 9.
Deuce.
Bib dot NQ on the 4.
Red dot. King timing. This is literally king and large. Zeus on king large timing. Do not run up here. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Don't you do it. Drop it in Q. Drop it. Don't you break that dot. Don't you do it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
FedEx drops amid
25.
volume spike, last down about 2.8%.
Yeah, CES pointing up, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you're ruining my party. So, I just thought of another name, Eddie. No balls, but it could be no nads.
Bank of America's senior US economist, Dave, says that we still have an inflation problem, even if Waller is right.
We'd only need to change one letter. All right. I'm all in on the 11. Let's go. Yeah, no nads. No gonads. You should get a website. nogonads.com. Ciro cajones. Ciro. With a C. Told you I've been working on my Espanol, bro. I had 3 years in high school.
5 minutes ago now to get the FOMC press conference with Powell. The video is on the feed.
My wife and my mom are rubbing off on me. Por todo el mundo! An inside joke. Don't worry about it.
It's also heads up White House digital asset report gets published. We do have the link. We'll pop it out for you in the feed.
Top of the crawl. They're going to the slow motion thing again. Boo. Slow favors the bulls. They might just be chipping away. They're not going to let me get my 100K day. Boo. Man, that would have been fun. Come on now. Stay under the white line, bro. Neutral. Boo. Well, boo on you, bro. Gonna be cipher cracking too here, bro. Is that how we're gonna do it?
High impact news event FOMC press conference.
Yeah. Oh, they're breaking that too. All the way back to the 3-banger. Just give the bulls a reason.
And JP Morgan's Michelle says effective tariff rate is to settle at 18 to 20%.
Don't crack that dot. Bulls are relentless. They're a little slow stair stepping. Hold. I need to move that line so I can see it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Even on a ready DD, should be worth 40.
One meant to go down to expect the
Man, it's 124 weight out. It'd be perfect if they just went down and smashed it. 40 is way up here. So small in the 4s. Basically the white line. This up move here. 187 ticks. It didn't even go. It's not even like it's a 200 tick move.
Touch
oh, they can keep running.
25.
Okay, 230 coming in 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Let's get that 220 reversal. 10 minutes late. It's FOMC Powell on the mic. Let's see if I can get Powell rolling here. Is he talking yet? Okay, here he comes. Might need a visual on how constipated he looks. Let's get the over-under on whether he looks more or less constipated than Mike Schwartz.
Powell's press conference begins.
I'm going to go with less. But we'll see.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Powell says the economy is in a solid position.
Market always seems to rocket up when Jay Powell speaks. All right, here we go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Well, he doesn't look like he's holding in a fart today, so might be going long.
Squarely focused on
remains squarely focused on due mandate
stable
calls.
prices for the
Despite
benefit of the
uncertainty,
American people.
economy remains in solid position.
Despite elevated uncertainty, the economy is in a solid position. The unemployment rate remains low, and the labor market is at or near
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Powell says current stance of policy
Inflation has
leaves
been
us well
running somewhat
positioned.
above our 2% longer run objective.
That leaves us well positioned to respond in a timely
In
way.
support of our goals, today the Federal Open Market Committee decided to leave our policy
Indicators
interest rate
suggest economic
unchanged.
growth has moderated.
We believe that the current stance of monetary policy leaves us well
Upper bands
positioned to
touch
respond
NQ
in
on
a
the
timely way
25.
to potential economic developments. I will have more to say about monetary
Don't slice my 21.
economic developments.
Upper bands touch
How dare you?
25.
Recent
How dare you slice my 21?
economic activity has
Dynamic WTI
moderated.
crude September futures settled at
GDP rose at a
$70 a barrel,
1.2%
79 cents or
Man.
1.4%.
down.
That was quite a rocket.
Although the
Powell
increase
says
in the
moderation
second quarter
growth
was
reflects
stronger at
slowdown in
3%,
consumer spending.
focusing on the first half
And
of the
activity
year
in housing
helps
sector remains
smooth
very weak.
through the volatility in the quarterly figures related to the unusual swings in net exports. The moderation in
Upper
growth
bands touch
largely
NQ
reflects
on the
a slowdown in
25.
consumer spending. In contrast, business investment in equipment and
So
intangibles
dynamics.
picked up from last year's pace. Activity in the housing sector remains weak.
Are you done faking it? Thank
The
you.
labor market
September futures
conditions
settled
have remained
at around
solid.
$3.04.
Scribe is how
Fed
4 million
Powell
people
says
turn
unemployment
processes
rate
into
remains low.
step-by-step guides.
LA market conditions are broadly in balance.
Wage growth has continued to moderate while still outpacing inflation. Overall, a wide set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are broadly
Powell says a
in
wide
balance
set of
and
indicators
consistent with
suggest job
maximum
market is
employment.
near maximum employment.
Inflation
That's a good assessment there, Brian. I hope you're right.
in mid-2022.
You were the one that said that the big bull was here, right? Had to get out here.
Powell
Estimates
says that we
based on the
expect
Consumer
PCE
Price Index and
up
other data indicate that
2.5%
total
core,
PCE
up
prices rose 2.5% over the 12 months
through
ending
June.
in June, and that, excluding
Upper
the
bands
volatile
touch
food and
NQ
energy
on the
categories,
25.
And core PCE likely
prices
rose
rose
2.7% year over
2.7%.
year.
How cool would it be if the 21 called the high of day?
Although the underlying composition
That would be so
has shifted.
sexy. Let's go.
Has continued to ease, while
Powell says
increased
tariffs are
tariffs
pushing
are
up
pushing
some
up
goods
prices in some
prices.
categories of goods. Near-term measures of inflation expectations have moved up on
Powell
balance
says
over the
most
course of this
measures of
year
longer-run
on
inflation
news about
expectations
tariffs,
are
as
consistent
reflected in both
with the Fed's goal.
market-based and survey-based measures. Beyond the next year or so, however, most measures of longer-term expectations remain consistent with our 2% inflation goal. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. At today's meeting, the committee decided to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 4.25% to 4.5%, and to continue reducing the size of our
Double
balance sheet.
NQ on the 9.
We will continue to
Bands touch NQ on the 25.
the evolving outlook and the
Fib.
balance.
We gonna get the fake and break?
Changes to government policies continue to evolve, and their effects on the economy remain uncertain.
Powell
Higher tariffs
says
have begun to show through more
tariffs
clearly
have
to prices
exerted
of
pressure on some goods,
but their
but wider
overall
impact
effects on
is
economic
uncertain.
activity and inflation remain to be seen. A reasonable base case is that the effects on inflation could be short-lived, reflecting
Short-lived.
a time shift in the price level. But it is also possible that the inflationary effects could,
Hard reading those teleprompters, I tell you.
and that is a risk to be assessed and managed. Our
Powell
obligation
says
is
it's
to keep
reason that
longer-term
its
inflations-
reasonable base case is
inflation
short-lived
expectations
tariff
well anchored
inflation
and to
impact.
prevent a one-time
So again,
increase in the
reasonable
price
base
level
case is
from becoming
short-lived
an
tariff
ongoing
inflation
inflation
impact.
problem. For the time being, we're well positioned to learn more about the likely course of the economy and the evolving balance of risks
Double delta
before
NQ on the
adjusting our
4.
policies.
Crossing the line. Are you gonna cross the line?
Appropriate to guard against inflation risks.
Divergence.
Oh, you're crossing the line, bro.
The
Says
risks
that I
on the
see
employment
current
How rude.
appropriate to guard against
Fib.
inflation
In
risks.
NQ on
months,
the
we
4.
will receive a good amount of data that will help inform our assessment of the balance of risks.
Pink dot.
Touch
Appropriate
NQ on the
setting of the federal
89.
funds rate.
Powell says that we're on track to wrap up
At
policy
this
review
meeting,
by
the
late
committee
summer.
continued its discussions as part of our 5-year review of our monetary policy framework. We focused on potential revisions to our statement on longer-run goals and monetary policy strategy, and are on track to wrap up any modifications by late summer. The Fed has been assigned 2 goals for monetary policy:
Double
maximum
delta
employment
NQ on the
and
9.
and stable prices. We remain
Upper
committed to
bands touch
supporting
NQ
maximum
on the
employment,
25.
bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal, and keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored.
All right.
Success in delivering on these goals matters.
Let's go.
We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our
Upper
public
bands
mission.
touch NQ on the 25.
I bet it
Fed
is.
will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you.
Fib.
I look
NQ
forward
on
to
the
your
4.
questions.
Always taking questions.
Sure, Powell. There's a lot of lean in the markets, and not to mention out of the administration for a rate cut
Fib.
now in
NQ on the
September.
9.
Is
Upper
that,
bands touch NQ on the 80. NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
Modestly restrictive.
So, as you know, today we decided to
Divergence of NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 20. NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 20. Touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
The labor market's solid, historically low unemployment. Financial conditions are accommodative, and the economy is not performing as though restrictive
Fib.
policy
NQ
were
on the
holding it
4.
back inappropriately.
Fib. NQ
So
on the 4. NQ on the 9.
To me
Powell
and
says
to
there is downside
almost
risk
the whole
to the
committee
labor market.
that the economy is not performing as though restrictive policy is holding it back inappropriately and modest.
Stay under. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. Fast favors the Bears. Bears are about to step in and smash.
Touch NQ.
Let's go, baby.
Bands touch NQ on the 20.
Setting of the federal
Lower.
All right. Bears jump out the windows. Got my fingers on the triggers on the bot account. Just going to try to hold this one.
Decisions about the September.
Going to see if we're going to get a 6-figure day or not getting
NQ on the 20.
the beast.
to make a decision to lower rates at
Enigma
that point.
long on the
You're right, we do
RTY3.
have- This is an intermeeting period when we'll get 2 full rounds of
Fib.NQ on the
inflation data
25.
before the time of the September
Out on the
meeting.
nines.
Made no decisions about September. We don't do that in advance.
So looking for high time frame plays now.
And all the other information we get as we make our decision
Fib.NQ on the
at
4.
September meeting.
It's always on top.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Q on the 25.
Or the notion that uncertainty has diminished from this statement. Does that mean uncertainty has increased? And I'm just wondering, the administration has struck several.
Yeah, what did you mean when you said?
It seems like we now know what the
Lower bands touch NQ on the Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
So,
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Essentially, the statement in the
Sequentially.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
More or less
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
And there has been uncertainty more or less ever since last meeting.
But it was more or less even this time. So we took out,
No, we don't know. We don't use the word you know.
much in that. And then your second question.
We're here to ask you. We want to know what you know. It's not what we know. We don't know nothing. We don't know. We know nothing, bro.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
It's been a very dynamic
Lower
time.
bands touch NQ on the 25.
And we're still ways away from seeing where things settle.
No, I think we're still. So you're right. It's been a very dynamic time for these trade negotiations, and lots and lots of events in the intermeeting period. But we're still, a ways away from seeing where things settle down. We are clearly getting more and more information.
Powell says most estimates of effective tariff
I
rates are
think
not
at this
moving
point,
much.
people's estimates, our estimates, outside estimates of the likely, effective level of tariffs is not moving around that much at this point. But at the same time, there are many
Fib.NQ on the
uncertainties.
double delta lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
It doesn't feel like we're
Lower bands
very
touch
close to
NQ on the
end of that
25.
process, and that's not for us
Lower
to
bands touch
judge,
NQ on the
but
25.
it feels like there's much more to come, as well, looking ahead.
Neil. Hi, Mr. Chairman. Neil Irwin with Axios.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Oh,
Which final domestic
double cross.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
There was a weakness in the interest
Is
sensitive
the end
investment commercial structure.
or the beginning of the fun?
Monetary policy is a little too restrictive right now.
We are in the indigo zone.
So the
Lower bands touch
GDP
Enigma short on the NQ4.
came in pretty much
Powell says
right where we
GDP
expected.
Heading on the bot.
You got to look at the
numbers
whole picture.
came in right about
certainly,
where
as
we
I mentioned
expected
in
them.
my opening remarks, economic activity data, GDP, private domestic final purchases, which we think is a narrower but better signal.
The Trump order in Brazil
for
perhaps
future,
includes long
for
list
where
of
the economy is
exemptions.
going. Has
Powell
come
says
down
by
to
many
a little better
statistics,
than
the labor
1%,
market is still
1.2%, I
imbalanced.
think,
Lower
in the
bands
case of
touch
GDP
NQ
for
on the
first
25.
half, whereas it was 2.5 last year. So that has certainly come down. But if you
Powell
look at the
says
labor
many
market,
labor
what you see
measures
is,
are similar
by
to a
many
year ago.
statistics, the labor market is kind of
Brent
still
crude
in
futures
balance.
settle at
It's
$73.24
things
a
like
barrel.
quits,
Fib.NQ
increases
on
in
the
the job
25.
workers, and let alone the unemployment rate.
Fib.NQ on the
They're
9.
all very, by many measures,
Powell says
very
very
similar to where we were a year ago. So you
Job
do not
creation
see
has
weakening
slowed.
CDMNQ on the
Has-
4.
has-
Divergence
has-
up
has-
NQ on the
but also in
25.
a slowing in the supply of workers.
Powell
So
says many
you've got
uncertainties
a labor
are
market
left
that's
to
in
resolve.
balance, albeit partially because
Fib.NQ
both
on the
demand
9.
and supply for workers is coming down at the same pace, and that's why the unemployment rate has remained roughly
Powell says
roughly
you don't
stable,
see
which is why I
weakening in
said
the labor
there-
market.
we do see downside risk
Upper
in the
bands
labor
touch
market.
NQ on the
Our two
25.
mandate variables, right, are inflation and maximum employment. Stable prices and maximum
Upper
employment.
bands touch
not so much
NQ
growth.
double delta NQ on the 4.
The labor market
Powell says downside risks
looks
to the labor
solid.
market are
Inflation
certainly
is
apparent.
above target, and even if you through the tariff effects, we think it's still
Powell
a bit
says the main
above
number you
target,
have to look at
and that's
now
why
is
our
the
stance is
unemployment
where it
rate.
is. But as I mentioned, downside risks to the labor market are certainly apparent.
So on labor, given the fluid labor supply
Upper
situation, is
bands
there a
touch
number
NQ
for
on the
this, jobs
25.
before we get on Friday that would
Powell
look
says
to you like
break-even number
equilibrium
for job
growth?
creation has come
The
down.
main number you have to look at now is the unemployment rate, because It's
Upper
true
bands
that
touch NQ on the
demand
25.
for workers in the form of, let's call it, just say payroll
Double
jobs.
delta NQ on the bands touch NQ on the 25.
Oh, they correct the red dot?
NQ on the 4.
You know, as long as that puts the labor market
Powell
in
says decline the labor.
HMD.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Declines in both supply and demand.
Fib
though, I
dot
think
NQ on the 4.
It is suggestive.
Oh,
of
switch dot.
Upper bands
we-
touch
of course
NQ
we'll
on the
be watching that
25.
carefully.
Thank
Double
you. Colby
delta
Smith with
NQ on the 4.
New York Times. Two of your colleagues called for a quarter-point cut today, and I'm wondering what aspects of their
Upper bands
argument
touch
were most
NQ on the
compelling to you,
25. Fib
and how
dot
you're
NQ
weighing
on
their
the
views
bands
with
touch
others
NQ on the
on
25.
the committee who, as of the June forecast, were in the camp of the Fed
Powell
holding
says
interest
on
rates
the
steady
dissent.
for the
What do you
remainder
want
of the
Upper
year.
bands touch NQ on the
And
25.
we have that
Just
today.
in terms of the June SEP in particular,
Upper bands
is
touch
that still
NQ on
best
the
representation of
25.
where the core of the committee is?
So on the dissents, you know, what you want
Fib dot
from
NQ on the
everybody
9.
and also from a dissenter is
Powell says
a
people
clear
thought carefully
explanation
about this and put their
for what your
positions out
thinking
there.
is and what are the arguments you're making, and we had that today. So I think basically this was quite a good meeting all around the table where people were thought carefully about this and put their positions out there. As I mentioned, you know, the sort of the majority of the committee was of the view that inflation
Powell
is a bit
says the
above
economy
target,
calls for
maximum
modestly
employment
restrictive
is
stance
at
for now.
target. That calls for modestly restrictive. in my
Divergence
way of
down
thinking,
NQ
modestly
on the 9.
restrictive stance of policy now. But we had two dissenters who I think, you know, you want that clear thinking and you know, expression of your thinking, and we certainly had that today, I think all around the table. In terms of, you asked about the June SEP, you know, I wouldn't, that you're right, that's what it says, and that may
Powell
well.
says that I can't point to June
I
projections
couldn't point to it
6
6 weeks later as expressing.
Man, if those blue dots, I am telling you, I missed that was a blue dot. I should have
My own estimate of what the SEC.
taken some off there and then looked to re-add on that blue dot, man. How many times do blue dots call bottoms? I just write it down again. If you haven't written it down from our
Funds rate is in the
prior live streams, we see it all the time. Blue dots call significant bottoms almost all the time. You cannot underestimate the power of the confluence that comes in on a blue dot
The labor market.
and launched it again. The number of ticks on that blue dot launched it up
And there are a range of views of
185 ticks upwards.
for
Yeah,
our
my own
economy, and so
estimates
others may say
Wild.
it's
Want
more
to be
restrictive or less
restrictive. There are a
restrictive.
range of estimates, and we'll be making that judgment as we
we're
go.
going to be
Okay, ES just put in a white cross up here. Big move coming.
moving toward a more neutral.
Hoping that we just continue to run it down.
I don't think we
Powell
have a
says we know
preset
the neutral
course.
rate
It's not
by
so
its
mechanical
works.
as saying, you know, we've derived with great
And US
confidence
yields
the neutral.
Blue dot near the pivot POC.
Not
We understand that
weakening.
no one actually knows what the neutral rate is. We know it by its works, and that will be how the way the economy reacts over time
Fib dot
to
NQ on the
you know,
4.
to slightly looser policy.
Nick Timmeros, The Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell
Catch them all off sides for me.
learned over the last few months about the inflation generating and price pass-through process. And just to drill
Thank
down,
you.
the June CPI report showed evidence of tariff-induced goods inflation. Now, the tariff landscape is only starting to be settled with some of these more recent deals. Given the lags between when tariffs are announced and when
Powell
they show
says, I
up in
think
goods prices,
you have to think of
is
this
2
as
months
still
a
quite
long
early
enough
days in
horizon
assessing the
to
impact of
evaluate
tariffs?
the impact and be confident that tariffs aren't impacting the broader inflation process?
I think you have to think of this as still quite early days. And so I think what we're seeing now is substantial amounts of tariff revenue being collected on the order of $30 billion a month, which is, you know, substantially higher than before. And the evidence seems to be mostly not paid only to a small extent through exporters lowering their price, and companies or retailers, sort of
Powell,
people
when
who are
talking
upstream,
about tariffs,
institutions
says
that
it's
are
starting
upstream
to show up
from
in
the
some consumer prices.
are paying most of this for now.
Traders
Lower
share
bands
bets
touch
in
NQ
more than
on the
one Fed
25.
rate
prices,
cut
as you
this
know,
year.
in the June report. We expect to see more of that.
Lower bands
and we
touch
know from
NQ on the
surveys that
25.
Companies feel that they have
Lower
every
bands
Powell
touch
says we'll have
NQ
to
on the
watch and learn
25.
putting this through to the consumer, but the truth is they may not be able to in many cases. So
Powell
I
says we'll
think
have to watch and
we're
learn
just going to have to
empirically
watch and
about the
learn
process.
empirically how much of this and over what period of time.
Back to neutral.
We learned that the process will probably be slow.
So we tapped. I mean, we already did a green rover. Came up green, did not go all the way to strong buy. Came back down, redded, neutraled.
So if I could follow up, is the reticence to look through core goods inflation being driven by the judgment that during the pandemic expectations
Double
proved
delta
more
NQ on
adaptive
the
than
9.
anyone at the Fed expected? Is it being
Double
driven
delta
by
NQ on the
uncertainty
4.
over how restrictive
Lower
policy
bands
is?
touch NQ on the
We
25.
are a bit looking through.
Lower bands
by
touch
not
NQ
raising
on the
rates.
25.
We haven't reacted to new inflation, but I mean, I wouldn't insist upon that. But I don't think I think the base case. As I said,
Powell
a
says
reasonable
that
base
we will
case
make sure
is
this
that
turns
these are
into
one-time,
serious. This
one-time
doesn't turn into
price
serious
effects.
inflation.
Of course, in the end, there will not be. This will not turn out to be inflation because we'll
Lower
make sure
bands touch
that it's
NQ
not.
on the
We will through our tools
25.
make sure that this does not move from being a one-time price increase to serious inflation. We want to do that efficiently, though. Efficiently, and that means
Lower bands
we wanna
touch
do it-
NQ on the
Powell says
25.
pass through to prices may be slower than thought.
42, 45. Okay, are we going to get to the final? The final 4K is always the hardest.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 20.
49. Okay, we are within striking distance, $400 away from 50K on the bot account.
accomplish that in a way that is efficient. But in the end, there should be no doubt that we will do what we need to do to keep inflation under control.
Am I going to have to turn on the tiny superstition buster?
So keep an eye on the dollar.
Divergence of NQ on the 9.
The White House just confirmed what was said before that Trump's tariff in Brazil excludes some products
dot NQ on the 4.
orange juice.
Red dot on the 25. Come on, drop it.
An argument for remaining on hold or cutting back on the number of rate cuts you would expect for next year?
So, of course, let me just ritual disclaimer that we don't express any judgments or anything like that.
Come on.
Legislation for that matter. But
Drop it.
when you think that
It does not want me to get that last $400.
permanent existing law,
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Give it to me.
I don't think we
Powell
see it
says
as,
Lock it in. 50,895.
but it shouldn't be.
Thank you. Are we going to keep going? Keep going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what just happened right there. I got to lock that out.
25.
Keep an eye on the yen
Lower
dropping.
bands touch NQ.
That was wild.
The dollar at the lowest
Lower
it's
bands
been
touch on the 9 on the
and as the
25.
TRADEROOM continues.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25 on the 4.
We do not consider cost of government.
Fib dot
All the way to a 9-1 under the P point.
NQ on the
Price
9.
stability. And it is, it's not something we do to consider
Got an enigma here. That could be.
Rate cut in October.
changes.
They're going to take it away. All right, I'm going to lock it in.
Variables Congress has given us.
Lower bands.
What's that? We at, hold on, there's another play open. RTY? No, RTY had a play open. Why is there a play open on RTY? Oh my goodness. I missed one of the full autos to turn off.
And it wouldn't be good for, if we did,
Monster.
nor for the credibility of U.S.
I hate to say I told you so, but I told you so.
We take into
Fib.NQ
consideration.
on
I mean, it was a beating. There was plenty of spot for me to just, anyway, to go back and play that whole thing through.
With Politico.
All right, up to the P point. Again, I'm going to sell that P point.
The Federal Reserve's headquarters that the administration has been looking into. Do you see their interest in that issue as being directly tied to the president's push to get you to lower interest?
Terrible entry.
Not for me to say. I will say we had a nice visit.
Playing the 25 range. Cypher coming up here.
It's not something that
Upper
happens
bands
very
touch
often that
NQ on the
that Federal
25.
Reserve to have the
There's an 11.5.
visit a building.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Are there
Come
any
up to the Cypher.
project that they've raised that you see as making you reconsider any aspects of the project?
So, we
Yes, is pointing up.
hatched and
Coming up to the top of the channel.
go now, and we went through the very long process
Upper
of
bands touch NQ
clearing
on the
it through,
25.
historic preservation at the National Capital Planning Commission, and a lot of back and forth there. Was very
The trade is
constructive.
no longer fully priced
to
rate
do
cut
the
in
work,
October.
and we're very well along on that work. And I was quite pleased to have the president say multiple times that what he really wanted to see was
Fib.NQ on the 4.
us getting
Crack that dot.
completed created as soon.
Crack it. Keep going.
Focus. And that's what
Keep going.
Fib.NQ on the Enigma long
Red dot. What is this? Why do I have full auto on the ES? No, bro.
With the Washington Post, what message do you take from?
I ain't got no time for that.
2.1% last September and has bounced higher since.
Ain't nobody got no time for that.
If financial conditions are restrictive and a neutral rate's below 4% when inflation has stopped falling for almost a year.
So inflation, when you talk about these 12-month inflation measures, you're always battling residual seasonality.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
For example, 2 months of high inflation, sometimes early in the year, and then inflation.
Remember what we had from this morning? Remember where the bear wants to go? Remember? Do you remember? Type of 1 if you remember. 1 if you're having fun. 2 if you're new. 3 if you're still here to troll me. And let's ban every number 3, please.
For example, all the insurance costs.
Butamus. Bands touch NQ on the 25.
Inflation, but they actually
double delta
reflect
NQ on the 4. NQ on the 25.
2-3 years ago. So that's got to go.
23 440s.
You know, 3 or 4 tenths of inflation.
Powell
In core
says
inflation
that inflation is
from tariffs.
most of the way back
So-
to 2%.
And we can't really
there's
separate that
catch-up
out. We're
inflation
not going to have a
reflecting
Lower
separate,
bands touch
kind
NQ
of
on the
inflation.
25.
Tariffs,
How
we're always
it's
going to be
tariff
dealing with
inflation.
all of inflation, but the composition, as I mentioned,
Lower
has
bands
really
touch
changed.
NQ on the 25.
Here comes king timing.
Go back to the last couple of years, it was all about
Ooh, yes, putting in a 13.3.
services inflation's coming down.
Moonshot.
Touch NQ on the 89.
Before, and now goods inflation is
Up to the P point, another 11.5. E point touch.
partially because we had restrictive policy in place, and we've seen that the result of that.
Give me a shark back. I'll add on the shark back.
Services inflation is coming down
The other
nicely,
thing I wanted to ask
and
is,
goods
are
are
you
going up.
comfortable that BLS can continue performing their
Seeing
mission
the dip
effectively?
extend
NQ on the
gains,
4.
the highest
Crack that dot.
NQ on the
Cheers.
on the
As the
NQ4.
administration's proposed?
I'm not going to comment on the administration's proposal. I do think, as I've said, I think that we're getting the data that we need to do our jobs.
Enigma long on the
And,
CL3.
I think it's really important that good data helps not just the Fed, it helps
US
the
issues
government, it
Iran
also helps the
general
private
license.
sector. You know, people in the economy, they use this data a lot too, so it's quite important for our economy and
So the
certainly
US
for the Fed's
Treasury,
work and
Iran
other government agencies' work that we
related
continue to
designations,
get better
issuance of
at
Iran,
data. That's what we've been doing for
issuance from
100 years.
Iran
We've been
related
getting
general
better and
licenses.
better and better. It's very hard to accurately capture in real
So
time.
authorizing
the
limited
output
safety and
of a
environmental
$20+
transactions
trillion
and offloading
economy.
of cargo
And the United
involving
States has been a
certain
leader in
persons
that for
or
100
vessels
years, and
blocked
we
on
really need
July
to continue
30th.
that, in my view.
Fib.NQ on the NQ on the 25.
Dadgummit. I wanted to get that white line so bad. Big fat green dot pushed it up.
That we're showing
Rude.
significant upward trend in inflation over the past 6 months. A wait and see approach for
I wanted that dashed line so bad. Come on, man. Come on. Go get that line. We wanted it all the way there. Let's go. There's 99. There's 100 ticks. Bro, I saw 99 ticks. You're going to rob me of 1 tick? Did y'all see that? It said 99 and it turned around.
will affect.
Get that white line, dadgummit.
It's a wait and see approach.
Well, so that, that would
Go get that white line. Let's go.
It'll go toward neutral.
Okay.
We have been wanting it and wanting it and wanting it. 90 ticks. 90 ticks. 91. 100. There's 104. All right, I'm not going to be too greedy. There's 80K, folks. We got 100K on the way. Are you ready? Get some 100K hype in the chat. There it is. It made it all the way to the lines. I'm just not that good. I suck at trading. What can I say? I suck. I suck. I suck at trading. I've told you before, I suck at trading. I can't help it. Tired of sucking. I give up.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Jacob short NQ on the 4.
Okay, if there's one AI site that needs me,
Convergence of NQ on the 25.
You don't see me exhausted. City to city, cause I'm shiny boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Don't be waiting around, if I'm sorry, with you not here, it's just not on. Let go without you near.
So how do you justify to somebody who's looking for a house, who's facing a 7% mortgage, and who can't
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
We don't set
Nasdaq 100
rates
turning negative as well.
overnight rate.
Again, just
The rates that go into mortgages are longer.
Lower
term
bands touch
rates like
NQ on the
Treasury.
25.
see more inflation data. Also talk about the jobs market and the job data. Slowing of the supply workers. Impact tariffs remains uncertain. And we haven't seen any
NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
will be 1.4.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
House
Lower
says
bands
we have
NQ on the 29. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Maximum employment.
The U.S. Treasury yields now extending
NQ on the 4.
10-year yield
Lower
on the
bands touch NQ on the 25.
We've made a lot of progress toward that. We have a very good labor market right now. Inflation.
Alrighty then.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 20. Lower bands touch
All the way. All the way. I could have held it out. I could have got the 100K. Just had too much talk in me today. Too much talk. Too much talking. Not enough walking. Feel a little bit like the no-gads. I mean the no-nads. Felt like a little bit of a ballless wonder there. I think they were rubbing off on me. Talking about him a little bit too much. All the way down. All the way. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
You should move toward a more
Oh! Lower bands touch NQ on the 29. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
All right, so I can't do that kind of math, so I gotta. I need a liquidity break.
On the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
To be supporting a return.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. 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 Double delta NQ on the 9.
It'll be the totality of the evidence. As I mentioned, there's quite a lot of data coming in.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Divergence up NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ short on the NQ4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Double delta NQ on the bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower 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 bands touch NQ on the 25. On the YM3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25 on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. NQ on the 4.
We've seen it decline quite.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
I'm sure no, and the Treasury.
Carl says the dollar has not been a major focus of discussion.
It's not something that's been a topic of major discussion at all at the Fed. I would say it doesn't come up. The transcripts when they come through here will probably reflect some mentions of the dollar, but it would never be a major focus.
On the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
35%. Is there any discussion of that as well? Is there any consideration of looking at alternative measures, data scraping and so on in order to just
ensure you've got a good read on what's happening to prices in the US economy? Thank you.
Yeah, we're monitoring the situation. What we do, of course, as you know, during the pandemic,
NQ on the 4.
look at a whole lot of new kind of data.
NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ4. NQ on the 25.
And we do all of that, but
upper band down NQ on the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. DCDM NQ on the 4.
and be able to rely on it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
We can make do with what we have, but I certainly hope that we get
upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands NQ on the 4. Enigma short dot Y upper bands touch NQ on the 25. NQ on the 25. NQ on the 25.
The way that conduct might impact the Fed's independence going forward.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 25. Enigma long on the NQ4.
that have served the public well.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
It should continue and be respected. If it didn't serve the public well, then it wouldn't be something that we should just automatically.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What it gives us, and other central banks, what it gives you
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 25.
Challenging decisions that in ways that are focused on the data, the evolving outlook, the balance of risks, and all the things we talk about, and not political factors. And so governments all over the advanced economy world have chosen to put a little bit of distance between
divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
So if you were
lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Temptation, of course, to
lower bands touch NQ on the 25
to affect elections, for example. And that's something that we don't want to do. So I
lower
think
bands touch NQ on the 25.
In Congress. And
lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
I'll just say that.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Two-finger NQ on the 25. Enigma short on the GC3.
And I wanted to see if you could walk us through what was the discussion with the committee around that. We've seen delinquency rates rising for upper income households. How do you see that evolving over the next few months? How much of a vulnerability that is for the economy going forward?
Powell says consumer spending has been very, very strong for the last couple of years. And now maybe it has finally slowed down.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It would slow down. And now maybe it finally has. I would say, if you talk to credit card companies, for example, they will tell you that the consumer's in solid shape and that spending is at a healthy level.
Credit card companies will say
lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Not a problem. You mentioned
lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Look at the banks and
lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Okay.
The performance of credit has been good. So essentially, you have a consumer that's in good
lower
shape.
Lower bands
and
touch NQ on the 25.
Let's see. For the Dow had a 17.5
NQ on the 95.
Power. Well, I wouldn't say power. Just straight up. Kind of a double moonshot.
You have these massive swings.
Double cross. DCR 17.5. Enigma moonshot. There's a lot of chatter going on there. Sorry, it's a little bit loud. I'm gonna
pay most careful attention.
I'm gonna mute the PAL here for a little bit.
NQ on the 25.
According to Axios, senators
lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Enigma short on the lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Voice news disconnected.
You know what? Don't want to hear you either. Oh, silence is golden. All right, just me in the charts. Just me in the charts now. Let's go. Get into my shark.
NQ on the
Give me another shot at the shark. We're so close to 100K. Let's just go all the way. What time is it? We got 1 hour to do it. 1 hour to get 20K. The market's moving fast enough where we can do it. I do love a good quick action. We got a divergence firing inside the shark back. King timing.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Triple crown. 6.3. Add to position.
Upper band
Cipher on the top.
25. Fib.NQ on
Red, green dot. See if we can crack it.
Q on the 4. Fib.NQ on the
Oh, green dot on the 9s. Might try to ruin the party there. They're going to pop it up over the prior low. So if I were going to spin the narrative, because, you know, they need a narrative on CNBC at the end of the day, it'd be like, well, Powell didn't do what the Antichrist told him to do, so therefore the market went down today. You guys can blame Powell. And of course, that's what Trump will do. So give Trump the reason to yell at Powell, threaten him some more. I don't know. That's the theory I'm going with. What do you guys think? I don't know. What do I know?
Fib.NQ.
Red dot. Add to position. 40 rocker. Come on, baby.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Ready DD on the dot.
Lower bands touch NQ.
All right, Butamus. 46. Am I there yet? Am I there yet? I can't do that kind of math. Hold on.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 20.
I got to go to my summary sheet.
Delta NQ on
97,003.
Lower bands touch NQ.
1, 2. So close. So close.
NQ on the
That was a beauty.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Let's see. We got a 5-4, 5-2 split shifter. We are, wow, 3K away. 3K away.
Double delta NQ.
3K. You know how it is. That last 4K is always the hardest for whatever reason. Here it comes. Shark back. All right. I'm going for it. I'm going for it right now. Shark back. It did a ready DD, and it's a shark back. Get ready. Take the next play. I did. There's a divergence. Prior low. Delta shift. Well, it's not a delta shift. It's a ready DD. Get ready.
On the 25.
Take the play. Nope. Drop it. Drop it. All right. I got to take half there because of the way that kind of shaped up here. I'm going to put the numbers on the board. What do I need? 3K. As soon as I see 3K, we close it up on the day. Let's go. Prior low, they might push it right up over it.
Divergence down NQ.
You are aware of that. But everybody's thinking it, so maybe they don't.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Delta shift. Need 3K to take it away. There it is. I saw it. I want to make sure I'm closing it hard on it. Nope. See, they don't want to give it to me.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
They don't want to give it to me. Oh my goodness. Look at him trying to rob me. Look at him rob me. I don't even know. Did I make it? Did I make it? Oh my goodness. $99,216.88. I'm literally $800 away because they robbed me right there. Dude, did y'all see that highway robbery? Dude, that was highway robbery. They didn't fill my orders. And they... $99,216.66. All right, if I have less viewers than Mike Schwartz, I quit.
Lower bands.
Let's see. Let's go check Mike Schwartz stream. If he's got more viewers than I do. Oh, he does. I'm out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all suck. I suck at trading.